everyone. Welcome to the stream. This is Lance the PI, Sacramento's #1 live streamer covering real-time police and fire activity. I monitor scanner calls and respond directly to the scene. So if something's going down in Sacramento, I'm either filming it or I'm en route to it. So let's go. If this is your first time here, make sure you subscribe, turn on notifications, and drop a comment to let me know you're watching. I check the chat when I can because, I really can't read the chat while I'm driving. But this is a viewer-supported channel, so if you want to help keep the stream going, check out the links in the description, and you'll find ways to support on Patreon. Grab official merch, or share the stream to get the word out. So we are actually en route right now to CSC Lawyers so I can go serve a subpoena. So we got to get there by 2. We got plenty of time, but they close at 2 o'clock. So I've actually got 2 subpoenas I got to go serve on Hyundai Motors. Hyundai Motors is getting 2 subpoenas. So welcome in, everyone. Let me just pull up the chat so I can read the chat here. Let's see who's here. Who's watching right now? Who is watching?
64 can be also being rescued. 58, the subject is mailbox 20 to 30, 5'8", bells with a spray visor, dark jacket.
Got 10 people in here. Comment where you guys are watching from. Let me know where you're watching from.
Person is 3.5 feet long stick.
So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Monique, you off today? Hey, Mo, welcome in. Who knows where I'm at right now? Put it in the comments. Who knows where I'm at?
What else is this exact number? CLS 386 for the Toby.
Long story, but yes.
Engine 108, crash fire, District 108. 3 Drive and St. James Drive, Engine 108, Operations A2.
Accidental.
Police Code 2, District 112, 3343, Scotland Drive, Medicaid 103, Operations A2. Student named Jalen Gladney.
Copy, we're going to pick him up.
There's this copy of unknown local, unknown tax, payroll, salad.
Yeah, Melissa, we out early today. I gotta go serve a subpoena. So I had to take my mom to the doctor this morning, and then now I gotta go serve this subpoena. Spare key came up missing last night. Had to go get the locks changed.
One female and 2 male black adults.
Is this to the job or to the house? Hey, Rose, welcome in.
Engine 51, Medical Aid, District 51, 8524, Sunrise Wednesday, Engine 51, Operations agree.
Oh, the house. Okay.
605 on Iron Porch.
You got a 5-day weekend? Okay. What you cooking for Easter? Watch a YouTube on your TV doesn't add onto your account. Why? Why? I don't know.
Weekend 364.
Hey Johnson, yeah, it is a beautiful day.
7640, Royal State, Engine 65, Medical 31, Operations A2. Medic 13, Engine 13, Medical 8, District 13, 5606, Delta Equipment, Medic 13, Engine 13, Operations B3. Engine 101, District 101, Colorado Way, and Williams Design, Engine 101, Operations A2. Engine 65, Public Assistance, District 23, 1840, the Southway, Engine 25, Operations A2.
Somebody's in pursuit.
Okay. You gave it 614-693. What's the call, man?
The practice on the description. D1, Leo Getaway, engine 72, operations A3. L3, engine 1, operations E3.
Taking on a location, I needed to start sitting southwest for like right.
Oh, Bill, we're on our way to CSC Lawyers, which is a registered agent company off of Gateway Oaks Drive in West El Camino to go service subpoena. Right now.
That player turns clear current, correction expired 3/18/25 on a 2015 Dodge at a Sacramento. And a rip on file 3/21/25.
No, it's not the West Side. Nope. And then we gotta stop and get some gas.
What do you tell me? What privilege?
Yeah, looks like units are now searching.
Copy 16 to 36. Number 11 and 13 on the 952 is 189 and novel court. Copy it's a 9 for the attic phone, I think 8 years. 952 Monday.
Yeah, when I'm done.
Number 11 and Bravo 13 was 1.
You go through 14 programs, sharp, what meeting?
Fun photos. If I serve somebody and it goes to court, they don't show up. I'm no lawyer, but that sounds like a default.
Code number 41038, and the Windows Hills Medic 86, operations A2.
Freeway to downtown is stuck. I wouldn't doubt it. We're not going there.
That bike path, we did hear a dirt bike just ripping off in the distance, so you might still be in the area.
Sheriff's Department's out there in Rio Linda. Alberta's got a dirt bike on the bike trail.
Black hoodie,
That's
black
very good.
mask, and it looked like he had a ponytail.
Copy.
Or 5 comes up.
Are you stuck in the traffic there, Toll Crew?
First I was number on the black and city 35. 4-door, no plates.
Copy, Justin, West Cab, 4-door, Black and City, no place.
I'll be fine by 2.
I Paramedic.
Yeah, you just went ahead trespass. You can get him an idea, I can complete them for a minute. No one give it to him.
Okay, sounds good. We'll touch him now.
I just passed you. Okay, I didn't see you. Did you wave?
Tim?
You must be on what, I-5 or something?
Probation 3.3, go ahead.
Can you show me for an attempted contact at 3257 12th Avenue?
Pulling up to 830 Jefferson.
Copy, 830 Jefferson.
Hey, SAC Action, welcome in. Hey, Mama G, welcome in.
Copy. Did you call Diesel one level attached to the call? Yeah, it's 450. This was the, he didn't know the female was his ex-girlfriend, just let the female stay there in the past. It's for your plate comes back clear and expired.
36 that's unfounded. The boyfriend actually tried to serve the subject with a 30 days. Where she's well aware she needed a formal eviction. So this is unfounded.
Copy.
Hey, Part Bonza, welcome in. For those just joining, we're in Sacramento. I'm a private investigator, and I serve subpoenas. And we're on our way to go serve a couple of subpoenas right now to a registered agent of a corporation. We're here just about every day to serve subpoenas at this registered agent, which is CSC Lawyers Incorporated, sir. Way better. Way better.
3 and 03, Engine 1, Operation E3.
We're actually serving two subpoenas to Hyundai
105
at the CSC Lawyers Incorporated.
Number 2, Medic 6105, Engine 19, Operations A2.
Number 5, I have two for status. One by reverse phonetically and the other by number.
I'll be right back, folks. I'll be right back.
Y yellow 1817282 lost of Bernal on X.
Hi, copy in reverse.
Las Vegas, Victor, Ida, Edward, George, Sam, first for Corey, Charlie, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Yellow, 622 0505.
Ocean.
Copy. Play 27 for Las Vegas.
Copy, can you give the number for him?
Good.
W. William 177-0768. Go for it.
Good. Victim of an assault, 202nd Street, Unit 61. It sounds like this might be a cold assault. Trying to confirm.
I have a plate for you, right?
Good.
Yeah, Tree Union 14A.
Copy. Did you want it back or just log?
Can you just give me the registration and expiration?
May 28th this year. Good. Major copy. You can Ocean Street near the railroad track. There's a subject passed out directions from DHP downtown. Should have no further information, and they do have units in railroad. D-Night, one right from her, D3A, Adam.
Sounds very copy.
It's a check.
Fire anymore 320 respond here from Reed and IKEA Court.
320 copy.
Thank you.
Medic 57, engine 57, medic 57, 57, 22, 4220, Magneto Way, medic 57, engine 57, V3.
I'm back. I am back.
Verification on the railroad track.
Very brief information we got was that they were near the
based on the code, route code to move further.
copy. You said on speak with your response, nice to know.
Looking for
6-1, Lincoln 6-1,
all on the other VA, call the 378 in that CHBs in that area.
Super. Vehicle 1. Vehicle 1. Can you respond with fire for a battery report? Looks like this occurred yesterday, and our caller is now asking for an ambulance. Suspect is not on scene. I can't take battery reports. Copy.
I didn't think CSLs would be taking that.
We'll handle that when we're done here.
David 11, copy.
Bravo 11, logged on.
Over Bravo 11, control.
Following with
Okay, copy a number.
Yeah, go ahead.
916-996-9535.
I've got the calls.
Now I have to log the serve onto this app I have on my phone, where I type in the date, time, location, and who I gave it to, and then the client will receive an email of it.
42, go ahead.
8 Nora Mary Paul 555. Should come back on server Nissan.
Oop, and it's done. Mama G, am I still doing 7? Yeah, I'm doing 7. But I had to come out to do this, and I'm probably going to stay out. Depends on how I feel, but yeah, we do 7. But you know, I've been sick for a week, and that messed up everything. Yeah, I'm on Discord. Oh, Mo, I thought you were talking to me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are in Sacramento, California. I'm Sacramento's #1 live streamer, and we monitor the police and fire scanner calls, and when a good call comes in, we will respond. So if you hear something going on in Sacramento, we will go check it out. Make sure you subscribe to the stream if you're not already subscribed. Hit that bell notification.
To white 2016 Mercedes C30 plate of 8 John and Lincoln Edward 732 return 751. Eastbound Broadway at Stockton.
Eastbound Broadway at Stockton. Stolen Mercedes. Yep.
Okay, secure. I'll be 1087. Yeah.
Problem 31, Sacramento is alert and caution, except here for QB92. Copy, 385. Edward, the Monterey, giving them your phone number?
Hey, sir. Trucker Drive in the Poppy Bank. Area of application is a counter of repeating information on the activity is responding to 211 silent at 350 Trucker Drive.
Driving around like these cameras on every intersection doesn't pick it up and read the license plate and figure out whether or not it's stolen and give your location and direction of travel.
I made that point. It just went northbound on 65th on Broadway.
Okay, just went northbound 65th on Broadway.
You going eastbound towards Driving Road on Corporate Road Point?
They're still chasing that motorcycle around the dirt bike.
And simply too, he's headed back northbound bike trail.
Northbound on the bike trail. He's headed back northbound.
8550, he's going back up towards you. Check, we're set.
This is a 3.
Go to. About 15 on 2 Street. It's gonna be like a black and white dirt bike. HMA wearing a black hood.
Black and white dirt bike. They chasing them dirt bikes on the bike trail. You can't catch them. You might as well not even chase them.
515, we're set. You're going to come straight to us.
A Yamaha, a girl on a Yamaha. Okay. Hey, Edward Fry, welcome in.
Six two or 6-3 boy. Copy the last update. Have a 21 from the sister requesting a callback.
Yeah. What do we see here?
6-2 boy, we got. Going eastbound towards like 18th Street through the field. Might have cut out through the creek over there.
They chasing them.
53 hours.
And what you my car where that fresh track goes.
His car got stuck.
We'll be out with one Fulton in front of the building.
I copy.
He's on foot. I have the bike. He possibly crossed the creek. I'm just going to be northeast of my car mapping. Yeah, plot 15. I need an outer district unit to call perimeter. Washington-Martin, both comments fine. First name for the Adam, Mary, Adam, Charward, Henry, Edward, Lincoln, DOV 7, bound to 65 on an X. And pump 15, if you'd like to get north on 18th for forward turns. Pump 13 and stay there. Q Street between 18th and 16th. Sure. But Rosemary, can you just let's see if we can go westbound? If you go eastbound 50 from 65th, about 5 hours.
That car is down far, eastbound 50. 65th. Some gas. All right, we get some gas. We'll be right back. Get some coffee. And water.
Thank you.
814 Boy 12, you can head north on 18th, and right before it cuts east, kind of 7109 18th. .1, if you're able to get to 16th now.
CISO 2122 traffic? Yeah. CISO 21 Logan? I'll take 449. I copy. The abandoned vehicle on Jeff Jim Lane.
15. If an average unit can also do an information workup at the address for the cycle dump, just in case he ran into the residence and then see if they're standing.
Sorry, since you want to follow me.
What do you? Yeah, please.
Good.
21 X-ray 0395.
Okay. And go to mirror 10, 13, and 20.
But
Come back at 51 on a Suzuki motorcycle. And 1049. David 20 area check for an abandoned 911.
21 Chicago, check and advise.
Obviously, I'll speak there.
25. Under 8495. Number 51 South Bridge Street, out at BMA.
10-4.
Reference log, reference case 177.
Known as Michelle is known as your local, they're all in their stack, they're all in photos attached.
No. District 2525 Iron Point Rough 4, Bottom 34 to Operations 2. Hub 51, Hub Emphasis, District 76, 8872, Spreaded Way, Engine 51, Operations A3.
Sack action, you can get a, 2 slices and a soda for $5 here. They got 2 whole restaurants in there.
It'll be at 5597 South Boulevard. It's going to be a gold GMC with 2 unreadable car.
Do you want additional? Security, 681. Patrol came out, they spoke with the lady and dealt with her, and now they're waiting. Yeah. Calling about less block tires. It originally came in as a hang-up in 911. We got an involved party on the line. Advised that, or maybe it's not an involved party, but when someone on the line advised that they can smell alcohol on one of the involved parties.
Call Kevin Rock from PD.
Copy. CS1. CS1. I'm going to send you a commercial bird report. Copy.
Engine 109, medical aid code 2, District 109.
Hey, James.
3849. Walnut Avenue number.
Miley, welcome in.
Engine 109, operations A2.
You talking about the meet that they always have over there at the How About Arden Shopping Center?
Should have posted David in. What a lot.
What was the cost off of Folsom?
Should have posted that.
Just move out.
Copy.
Silent accidental. Activity clears and C32.
Just confirm you still have me on this follow-up. Copy. Speak to parent. We're going to have a recorded interview on Saturday if you're clear for student ID number.
Medic 30, Engine 30, medical aid, District 30, 2500, 52 Market Drive, Medic 30, Engine 30, operations D2.
Received a transfer from SO advising 5 round to the mouth, burning their bike and run on the head.
Copy.
Medic 653, medical aid, District 53, 7551, Christopher Willis Drive, Medic 653, operations A3.
The man down the roadway, I don't know how big they're looking at it, maybe full. The transfer expired for medical aid. And he's in the gutter. Sniper right now, he's medical Charles.
You got 7 chicks now. How many roosters? Any more new roosters?
Yeah, sir.
Go ahead, Regis.
You can do it for review.
the investigator. I must be advising a return officer entering the yard from Swan.
Oh, you got one of those lobster locks? Okay.
Black and blue flannel. She's going to be wearing a black and blue flannel shirt, gray sweats.
You logged under more victims by deal. G 0985153 lines to Houston.
District 101, 2360, Altamino Avenue, Engine 101, Medic 101, Operations A2.
District 15, standby break, RT38, access granted. Inspector 15 from me up.
15. Yeah, you can check one of the state of 210.
Engine 39, Medical 802, District 35, 99, Table Service Number 37, Engine 39, Operations A2.
District 15, per fact, one FDM is functioning correctly, and the other one is diminished.
15 top.
It's pretty ended, just in case he flushes out in that time, and then at that point we'll reassess and possibly call it.
You can play in the emoji game. If you see a police car, put a police car emoji in the chat.
Which unit is with Disturbance? Number 2.
Los Santos.
Delta 2 board 2, so you're off the bike trail. Alright, copy, we're heading to you. Let's go ahead and code for this, we got the bike. Thank you for this one.
Now, they didn't got his bike, but they didn't count him. He done got away.
That's fine.
Engine 57, Medic 57, Medic Police, District 53, 5545, Sky Parkway number 167, Engine 57, Medic 57, Operations A3.
Copy.
Down here, Judge.
Camera detected.
Captain.
Kevin.
Get in my car, just fell over and hit his head on the pavement.
Pending and Roger from Powerhouse. That's 21 from the staff member who's working with that juvenile with variations of 1-902A. Said he was going to take fentanyl and shoot himself. Was last seen on foot northbound Powerhouse. RP no longer has eyes on him.
Engine 37, Operations A2.
F4.
Control compass. 2.
Last the story is down into your local, down in Corsac, big call, and expires for an check. You be sure requested on channel 1 for the next 2002 151 B-Boy, 63 something across. Permission, Victor 4, go ahead.
You saw officers out of 2, 3.
If your dog ever kills your chicken, what you do is you take that dead chicken and you get you some baling wire and you tie that chicken around the dog's neck and let it rot on his neck. They won't go after chickens no more. And that stuff starts stinking and the hornets start coming. That's how you do it in the country.
I-3, I-Street, Engine 111, Operations A2.
Yeah, like on his collar, like you have a collar on, you like tie the legs on one side of the collar and then wrap it around and tie the like the head on the other side of the collar with some baling wire so it don't fall off. But this is not like a dog that's in the house. No, this is an outside farm type dog.
This license plate's gotta be.
Oh, look what they're doing. They're out here cleaning up. They're cleaning up, finally.
Medic 35, Medical Aid Code 2, District 35, 99, Table Circle Number 37, Medic 35, Operations A2.
This is in North Sacramento, off of Western and 4.
District 5 units. It updated information on the all units that was broadcasted earlier on the 505 vehicles. New color states 2 BMW silver gray. Have a plate of 1 vehicle of 5 Frank Zebra King 721. Male Hispanic adult drivers. It's in the area of Carrotwood Court. 1357.
Everyone, P94 for a decrease suspicious dark and Creekside Church. The RP believes she's being followed by a black SUV, possible south paper plate. Edward Adams 55 Tom with 97. She's now en route to the TV. The RP's in a white Honda Accord.
You know, I gotta sit in the county. Do they give free dump passes in the county? I gotta get my dump pass. Because I got a bunch of stuff I gotta take to the dump. Because the dump is like $50 now.
Confirming that 2.
And Sac County is free. What's free in Sac County? To dump stuff?
College Oak Drive number 1B 24.
You get 2 curbsides in a year?
Operations A2.
I'd rather take it to the dump myself.
Go ahead, 72. What injuries is that first time? Okay. Okay. From Sam 7. Just
I'm close to you, Joe? Okay.
To be a bicycle. No, there's more injuries.
Oh, you live in the county, Mama G?
You might get declined to transfer. Three 616.
Engine 8, non-injury, hello, District 10.
All right, anybody, if the stream buffers, because I am mobile and I'm using the Wi-Fi signal, so if the stream buffers, I'll come back and, just stick around. It should clear up once I get out of the area. If the stream drops, I will restart the stream. So it might take a minute for it to start up, but I will restart the stream. And if anybody wants to know what the police are saying, they talk in codes. It's called the police codes.
Okay.
We're going to be having a quiz throughout the day on police code quiz. When they say something, I'm going to ask what the code is. If you want to get the police codes, go in the video description. I'm going to tag the link here in a minute, and I'll put it in the video description so you can download the police codes. Because I changed the description. I don't think I have the code list in the description.
That is 609 Bravo, Medical 8, District 53, 5545. Convoy number 167-9609 Bravo, Operation Agree.
Hey, Julia, welcome in.
Mercedes out of Sacramento. I'll take 450, please. Control 12, I'll take 472. Aqua 18. I had a bar to Santa Clara at Sheldon. Copy.
This is Eleanor off of Norwood, coming up to Traction.
What's on it? Yeah, that body earlier found by Mercedes. It just hit northbound. Passing the back office.
Look at that. That stolen Mercedes is downtown now. That's
the plate is 8 John Lincoln Edwards.
white Mercedes stolen. Northbound 10th.
Happy thinking. Subpoena 242 on progress on Tioga Woods. Male and a female in a 415 inside of a white Nissan Rogue. Melham West truck in the female. She is injured, crying now.
We stopped at the Stale Red westbound I Street at night. Yeah, that's great. Go continue on westbound.
Happy you continue west on I from 9th Street. Can I
Westbound I at 9th. Stolen car.
There's a pothead broken me has eyes on it, just at westbound Ivor Street and 9th.
Okay, on there, Rob.
Copy. 7-8, copy. Taxi 7.
Bravo 47, I'm with that pod.
Second copy with the plan.
Okay, he's with the stolen car downtown. Just the memorial right here. The lady that passed away.
47 looks like we're getting on I-5 South.
I-5 south.
See if they're copying this.
Can you guys hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me.
4-7 or I-5 south.
The on I-5 with PHP.
Yeah, we're getting off at Q Street.
Getting off on Q.
Thank you.
They getting off and on the freeway for nothing. That's probably going to be a pursuit right there. Somebody's moving.
Yeah, we're signaling to go northbound on 3rd.
Northbound on 3rd.
Number.
Oh, they're going back the same way they just came from.
276, I'm running is number 2.
Copy, same thing. Thank you.
Somebody's moving in or out right here.
4-7, we're still set up to go westbound on G.
431, we're number 3.
And how far out are you?
5 from George.
Copy, we have 3. Do you want us to wait to light it up?
Copy, feel like you're going to tear damage, so let it up, go for it.
When it's to the Lincoln Plaza parking garage.
Uh-oh.
Lincoln Plaza parking garage.
Set the roadway to light up.
Looks like they pulled over.
276, it's fine.
Copy, compliant.
Hey, Julie Bug, welcome in.
276, you remember shot, welcome back.
Driver out, walk back.
Doing a lot of construction out here.
276, hands on.
Hands on.
Hands on.
Copy the driver, she says there's a passenger.
Copy, there's a passenger.
Or something.
Hey, Tammy, welcome in. What's up with all these cars over here?
276, hands on the passenger. subject is in the car.
Clear, sir.
4-7, car's clear.
Do Colos deliver? I believe so. So you got. I think you probably got to go on like DoorDash or something.
5756 out of Oakland.
So I believe so.
Copy at the match.
Excuse
Copy
me.
the match. Well, start good.
Hey, from
What floor of the parking garage are now?
bottom floor. We just passed the payment booth.
Copy. Just making sure there's enough clearance for a tow truck.
Just 47, possibly, I'm not too sure.
Copy. You did state high clearance.
Possibly 9 feet.
6483.
No, Tanya, it's not busy. We just came on early because I had to go serve a subpoena. And I got 2 more I got to serve tomorrow. At the same place for a different company.
Can you merge my event with another 459? Confirming event number 459. Yeah, I confirm. Copy.
Were you saying you were busy today?
Oh, yeah, no, 47 is occupied. Everyone's 15.
Oh, you've been busy with appointments and meetings today? Okay. I took my mom to the doctor this morning. But other than that, did some computer work.
Hi, we're David Unit, check over 941J at Target.
Engine 1, medical lane code 2, District 1, 901, B Street number 213A, Engine 1, Operations B3.
Julie, but no, we're going to be on tonight. I plan on being on until late. It's going to be a long stream.
316, copy. 316, we've been diverted to another call. Higher priority, sorry. Copy. Now we're responding quick report. Copy, engine 45. Correction, attention, engine 45. Medically.
Eastern Avenue number 26, Medic 106, Operations A2.
I just pinned the police codes in the chat if anybody wants to download them. We're gonna be I'm gonna be quizzing you here in a minute.
Having suicidal thoughts, fires responding to the medical aspect of 2784 quicker. 1 year available from this.
Copy, Charles 23, give them a phone call. And unless there's any immediate medical need, fire can probably cancel.
Having some kind of panic attack, so possibly.
Alright, we'll let him know. We'll have mental health on the way as soon as he's done with this current call.
Copy.
You get blood work? Okay.
You get up to 45, we can take that call.
42, copy, responding in place of engine 45 for a panic attack and a patient having suicidal thoughts. 2784, quick report, process, candidate back place, page, E. Edward 22.
Engine 45 copies, where are you, sorry? There's 01 Whitney, 5 Charles Robert 917, way on over.
Fire dispatch. Engine 42. Patient is advising that he doesn't want to harm anyone, but is feeling extremely anxious, and PD is not yet en route.
Copy. We're familiar with the patient. Will be responding.
And Malin died refusing to leave, yelling at customers and employees.
Dedicated 61, unresponsive person, District 65, 2239, Baywater Lane, Engine 65, Dedicated 61, Operations A3.
Main from security 614, tow is 97.
Let's pull in the shell, see what's going on.
1 Bravo, first time from patrol.
Good.
5 third time is advised they can't do the tow unless the vehicle can be driven out of the parking garage. Is that a possibility?
Three minutes incoming.
B29th Street.
PD39.
There's a DFA subject, black jacket, pink pants, and she's a red wagon. She's at bus station 67, assaulting a purple disturbance, yelling at everyone passing by. She just screams at the bus driver that she's not by.
Yeah, 1400.
Condolences, Tanya.
Vienna Street, Truck 106, Medic 19, Operations A2. Medic 1, Medic arrest code 2, District 1, 901, B Street number 213A, Medic 1, Operations E3.
It just updated their UK is now 1 hour.
Copy. Change it.
Hey, JJ, welcome in. Nothing going wrong.
Radio battery, affirmative is up 30 and R.
Are there any messages or predictions of the machine stop on the team? Again, send me at 30th and Arthur Roberts for a female bucket all. Bring a black jacket, hiding pants with a red wagon. Stop here, TJ, Randall 38.
Continual copy.
Advising that they're going to be clearing shortly. I don't know if they're going to be transporting or not. I'm trying to clarify. But they said me to keep response. Again, I'm trying to clarify those details.
I'll be around.
Possibly high.
We have a CSO that's free. Negative.
Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever been to the Rainbow Market.
District 2, there's 13-7 in progress. Email Madison as for law enforcement. 70, go ahead.
25-1-360.
We're going to be at 7901 to be corner of Howell and on a joke. Correction, not really being post town.
Workers, ambulances.
It's going to be like Infinity, no stage, so they're in front of the McDonald's.
71.
Good.
We contacted bus, and they advised that they were unaware of this female that are causing disturbance, but due to the response, they're advising they will deny her service since she is causing a disturbance.
Copy, thank you. Clarify size one by number. YLO 196-4223 loss of Cobion on a male.
Loss of Cobion is one issue. Edward 57 engine 11 and 06.
Copy.
Engine 16, Medic 13, Medical 8, District 16, 1411, 65th Avenue, Engine 16, Medic 13, Operations D3.
Copy on the plate. Here's on with Henry Shushu. Complete. It's going to be the Kaiser, the Bighorn. We attempt to call back to them whenever they called in. And security line, both were busy. Over.
Drive, Engine 77, Operations A3. Engine plate Medic plate code 2, District 23, 6226. Angelo Drive, Engine 23, Operations A2.
Letter 7 for record today, the city.
Letter 7, copy.
Who is this?
6-12-23 on.
1223.
This is Lance. Problem with one of my damn websites. It's not sending out. I have a problem with one of my damn websites. It's not sending out the form. So I gotta go and check it out.
There, turn 1 off system stack number. There, 4-3 available.
We could try to hit the button one more time. Copy. I didn't hit it last time. It just landed, so let me try it now. Copy.
Okay.
Next on the sale, corn on 9, Paul Mary David 227.
Okay.
Operations A2.
Paul Mary David 227 comes back there. Current 2024 Kia. It's at a Cuba station.
Hey Jim, welcome back.
Have this first. Information Henry 3.
Information Henry 3, go ahead.
Two officers at 2460 Seafist Drive, Apartment 3, permission contract.
Place code 2, District 50, 8450, River Road, Paramedic City, Operation Day 3. Operation Day 2.
Cover 25, traffic stop. Over Boulevard, back branch. Five William Dora, William 309. Sir.
How many lights? We got 100 lights yet?
I copy.
Info and Lance Casey. Yeah, that's the right email. Let me see, because maybe there's something.
Edward 11, hope you're having an number 65 data from us. Needed additional.
Let's see here.
Copy.
Engine 2, Medical 8, District 2, 333, J Street number 1101, Engine 2, Operations B3.
West Capitol Avenue at West Sacramento Smog. Cross of Sycamore Avenue, Matt P. Charles 14.
Jefferson and Westgate.
321, copy.
Here, update all the plugins. See if that helps.
Engine 20, Medic 19, Medical 8, District 20, Cowboys Avenue and Edward Street, Engine 20, Medic 19, Operations B2.
I'm just going on back to ranch.
Cross of Sycamore Avenue, Matt P. Charles 14. Investigator, return on that then. 321, copy on team. Clear local, he's otherwise clear in systems, and his 27 is suspended or revoked. Looks like it's suspended for a DUI failure to appear. Mail is not returned. Verbal or personal service is needed.
Check up. Can you also check for garage space?
Copy. Station break 3.
Elkhorn 6, or he Dodge Charger, no plates. Apologize.
On C3, Operations A3.
Confirming that's 18 North Victor 992.
The last one parking.
Copy, and I got your location, Madison.
Copy. Yeah, plates 8 Union Nor Victor 992. Toyota.
Copy.
Craig Head from Williams.
Go ahead.
Can you meet me in pre-booking?
Sure.
So 6147.
3191.
Agree.
From here en route to 871 East Stockton. Copy, just be advised if you have a call for service there for an incomplete 911. Don't believe it's related to your RP. Just making you aware.
You want a quiz, Park? Okay, you'll get it. You'll get a quiz. I'm just doing something right now. Hold on, let me do something.
Yellow 530-9075, last survey on a X.
That's the survey on a solid.
Have a good one. Did you? Big car, by the way.
That's the front.
What year is it?
How many pages is it? 18 pages.
There's one at 2021 Toyota.
Copy. So must pay attention to the boundary included, hold down the current basis to the final report. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Paramedic Canada, Truck 10, Medical 8, District 10, 37360, Rotella Drive, Medic 10, Truck 10, Operations B3.
Push it.
sitting at its sugar 500 J3. I'm calling in by DOCO. We have the subject of this DMC down and refusing to pull him up. Security, standing by.
All right, what's a 923? What's a 923? No, nothing's happened yet.
Four drivers, three female drivers currently inside the store.
Zero, Evenway, Medic 4, Operations B2.
All right, who's hosting this account?
Medic 653, Medic 11, District 10, 7360, Redella Drive, Medic 653, Operations B3. Medic 2, Medic 11, District 2, 173 Engine Street, Engine 2, Operations B3.
Made not actually they commented to 902A by shooting himself. The complainant confirmed that he does have guns available to him at the residence.
All right, so the sheriff, are they going to respond to that, or are they going to say, no, we're not going to go?
10-7, copy.
Okay, so it's in my eye. Okay.
Charles, thank you.
Charles 23, go forward.
Copy, code back.
So you're saying a 923 is a bomb threat?
Go ahead.
So what's the code for indecent exposure?
Can you start fire code 2 for a 37-week-old, 40-year-old female? Just as a precaution. She's just very escalated right now.
Are you at 37 weeks? Broken Steven?
Paper, 40 years old.
Check. Copy.
Engine 76, Medic 73, Medic 08, District 76, 8487, Onion Tree Court, Engine 76, Medic 73, Operations A3.
Stand 2, I called back at 10. It's got to happen down south and suspect not around here like at 10.
Copy.
Yep. 137 is a decent exposure?
Copy, confirm.
Hello. Love you, bye.
Truck 23, Medic 25, Medical 8, District 23, 6909, Kittery Avenue, Truck 23, Medic 625, Operation Day 2. DC2, Engine 12, Truck 6, Chemical gas odor inside, District 12, 4617, Freeport Boulevard number, SPE, B, AC2, Engine 12, Truck 6, Operation C6. Medic 17, Truck 17, Medical Aid Level 2, District 17, 431, Cell Revenue Number 87, Medic 17, Truck 17, Operation P2.
Yes, it can fit.
You chasing flies around now, Mama G? You probably got a bunch of flies because of them chickens. That was one of the downfalls of having all them animals at my house in the city. Was the flies were just crazy.
Victor 93, the ladies on Central, looks like a spiky touch.
Got it. Good enough. 954. Sorry. Area 11 on the phone contact. Coming back clear, current 214 to the last of France, and Offroad. 5 clear and expired as of January 2021 in Dodge, Sacramento. Registration people, registration.
Medic 609 Bravo, Medic 08, District 10, 7360, Pomona Drive, Medic 609 Bravo, Operation V3. B7, Rescue 74.
Hey, Sandy, yeah, I'm feeling way better today. Way better.
Charles 51 and Bravo 59 Gate struck for 952 Warren Road at 5A. 911 is in line after within 25 meters. History of 673.5 with the phone number. Voicemail full on callback. 952 at 5A. And cover time. Okay, power coming. Very 11, dispatch. Go ahead. Kirby, copy your phone contact. Liver, thank you. Okay.
You know, I'm typing some stuff on a computer right now, folks, so.
Go ahead.
When you're available, one of the involved parties of the 1182 is requesting the landline, Class of Santos, and we also have a...
Silva advised me of it.
There's also another landline request for you from another accident last night.
I'll be Silva got me on that one here.
Silver? Go ahead.
And Elkhorn on 529 3 Victor 2.
Check. Edward 27.
Go for it.
How'd you go for? X-ray 98 8529 Victor 2 Factor current 2020 Chevrolet. Let's go. Security 655 Walter.
I'm okay.
Just on the 6-7 unit, Sam. 7 copy. 1542 smell and fire units responding. It was originally pinning up north. It looks like the patient was...
Yep, Willow and Grand, you know it, camera.
And an address on Colorado.
for a female who advised she'd been assaulted and she has been since transported to Mercy Hospital. Opening. For First Avenue. There's going to be 3 subjects, 2 BMAs, and 1 DFA attempted to take equipment from the complainant. Number 1 had a smashed BMA was handled with handless spread. Subjects did end up taking a plant, but they took off the and the complainant said he ran inside to grab a gun.
What?
Our last scene when the dog passed, committed to stop it.
Used to stay on Willow Street? Okay.
It's copy the 2. Yeah, fine.
David 153, David 1, hazard on Sunrise and International. Sunrise. What?
Go ahead.
Can you go over to the 601 at 8642 Fuller Road? What's this pulled up? Can you go to the 4 call?
$1077, operations in 3.
Bravo 21, Rescue 20, Medic 1706.
But it's not for the night shift. It's going to be for Violence 5150, CM3 to copy at 7207th Street, Mercy Housing Room 814. Complainant is the case manager came in at 981, her client, and he pulled a knife on her to show he was going to kill himself. The case manager stepped out of the department to call PD. Alexander Kolschmel, 30s, is 922, but not being violent. Fire is they transferred to 5 so fire is asking their question. It looks like the male did hold a knife to his wrist when the case manager was in the apartment with him, but she didn't witness any injury. Again, it's a Violent 5150, 7207 Street, room 814. And it's a black large kitchen knife.
Okay.
Are we going to go try to find some shade to park in? Because this is getting hot over here. I think that was in the south area though, Mama G. It wasn't around here. Because I got to get on this computer.
Clear arrest, and you can close out both the men 70s. They were handled.
Motor 10-7.
And School 75, we're currently trying to get more information from transportation.
Copy. 720, 7th Street number 814, engine 2, medic 15, operations B3.
Brandon Marysville's where we're at. We're going to try to go to find a park or something that's got some shade. What time is it? 3 o'clock.
Drop 23, medical aid, district 23. 6650. Crossword to circle number 813, truck 23, operations A2. Trip 2, 720, 7th Street number 303, truck 2, operations B3.
Sir. Do you have, do you have swings route to the 5150 calls right so I'm not playing away?
I have an Ebook car en route to the 5150. I don't have any swing shift degree and block on it.
No worries, thank you. So,
77.
give me 77.
Copy.
Seven 531, Cook Avenue number G, engine 27, operations A2.
I don't give out my vehicle description, Kelly. Why you want to know?
I'm 97 of 155, that's why I didn't Copy.
It's a foreign car. Let's just say it's foreign.
vehicle purchase for Student Home Depot, 3150 West National Park. Secondary info from Murphy's daughter. Mom's vehicle, window broken into and belongings taken out. Vehicle that RP is associated to is lower Honda Accord, but in the freight yellow George D11.
Homicidal male named Justin. The Trippy has me access to weapons. The social worker is the one that gave me information looks like we're going to call the social worker directly for more questions. 707 Street, apartment 303, opening.
Same here, copy cross is needed.
Madison Avenue, 124, Medic 1024, Auburn Beach.
Bird 1, Charles 33, for the 6168 Adam and 3 him.
Really answering the description in 927.
Internal alarm commercial, District 77, 10139, Brewstone Road, Engine 72, Operation A3.
In progress, 5 East End Time.
Medical Aid, District 23, 6650, hospital number, Medic 691. Superintendent's permit. Change to Sam Ocean First name Marlene. Mary, Adam, Robert, Lincoln, Ida, or Edward. 4290 male.
Yeah.
Stand by, we copy.
Adam, Robert, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, Ember.
Mary, each one, I'll have 2 ribbons for me, no ribbons for like Kenny, sure, so kind of.
Am I close to the post office? No, there's no post office over here. We're off of Ford and Norwood. Ford, Norwood.
Or by the railroad tracks.
First off,
698 first.
Switch off at 407, Mary X-ray John, 038.
Check.
Ida Tom, 093. Lexus, 4-door, more.
Let it be for a 211 report.
Hey, Joe, welcome in.
Lieutenant David 11 out of B for 211 report occurred 10 minutes ago, 827 Pine Street at the Westside Village apartment. A known subject assaulted the RP and took her car keys. And looks like suspect's name is Wayne Door, 827.
We're going north, that's 67. You got
Something going on downtown.
February.
No, you should hold it. Everybody else is good?
Hey, dearest Don, everything is going good.
Additional units responding. Check integrity.
Do we have a marking over just to the west? Yep, one more. Sorry, I'm fine with it. Except just if you do too, what you can do. That's a from. Come on.
boy. On 7906, trying to keep in this.
And from Charles and Place, where you at?
The 6-1, there was one single gunshot heard here in 7 to copy.
Where was that? One single.
Copy. With the shots heard, call one shot heard 3117 Occidental number 4.
3117 Occidental.
75, take us off this call and put us around.
That's way far. That's off of Folsom Boulevard.
And the same code 3 on track, and I'll be around in route as well.
Copy.
Can you show me on Pike 1 and Pike 10 as well?
Okay. 7-3, copy ground, please.
So let's go to emergency.
Excuse me, right to the Occidental drive call, come closer to Bakelit, some left side to go on foot. James William Clayton, mailbox 33, 1991, text service on the main text of the call.
Let me check. We may head to that. Let's see here. Even though it's super far.
Link locks the female inside.
3117 Occidental.
Mike's taunting me over here at Wilson Live there in so I'm fucking out right now.
6 miles away. And that's off of 16th Street. Was it Kiefer?
All male whites on looks like black and green white bikes. 2 in black hoodies, 1 in a black shirt, 1 in a white t-shirt.
Carl's Jr., Kiefer, Lake Forest. Where's Folsom Boulevard?
Sam 6 track, copy, Johnny. And 77, after reading through it, with him leaving, we can reduce code.
Copy.
Okay, so they're
Units
reducing
responding
code.
code 3 to 3117, Occidental Drive number 4, reduce to continue.
All right, dearest Don, I'm going to stay safe.
Reduce.
13 helps reduced. The female's input, claiming that she's being forced to do this by someone else and that they are trying to kill her. Unknown if her husband is actually outside.
Yeah, we ain't going because that's way too far. So let's see, install plugin. Is that word per paragraph? That's installed on here. What's it called?
I mean, on the 97 mess, did we ever get a clothing description by chance? Hey, 38, 128, complete search.
No, it's not there.
Heavy.
Let's go to update.
Security 647.
Update to the
We're making contact with the 95 on the east side of the parking lot.
We found us some shade, folks. We found us some shade. So we're going to post up here until a call comes in. For all those just joining, we are live streamers in Sacramento.
3810, Plaza Court number 100, Medic 618,
We
engine
wait
15,
until a call
operation
comes in. We monitor the police and fire channel. We wait till a call comes and we will respond to check it out.
Can we transfer buildings to you? We have the landline. We'd like that, go ahead. Trevor, sorry, we're transferring over buildings to you. We have a landline. Property officer, Williamsburg.
This is story.
Perfect.
Information, this will be temporary residential through.
engine 29, illegal burn, District 29, 7201, Hickory Avenue, engine 29, operations A2.
Okay, so we need to update the email. First, let's see if that plug-in is in there. All right, let's dance. Let's dance.
Checking.
We got 100 likes, I guess.
You can clear all talk in a second.
Okay, so let's update.
Dispatch number is pretty much available.
Hey, from there was a call came out earlier, just in the vicinity of the Real area. Okay, alright, this must be the gentleman that they were talking about. By the time I got to the campus, I didn't see anybody out there anywhere.
Lincoln, unknown model.
Okay. Harvey. Butter 16. Always stop in that Dutch Rose, you stop in.
You do some robot dance moves? Okay.
For Charles 33, do you have an update for fire?
Check at 24th and North Manor Drive.
Copy.
Team 700 in progress on Watt Avenue. The RT call like and such is going to be in a TM2 of Century at McDonald's, Bellton.
Where's the David copy?
Okay.
41 movement.
Am I coming camping in your backyard, Joe? No.
Traffic on that.
No.
Yeah, I called the caller back as we're pulling up looking for this guy. The caller advised they never mentioned anything of a gun. They never mentioned anything of a shot being fired. They disclaimed that and said it was not true. It's a 415 family about him kicking on the front door.
Copy. Information about a gunshot being heard from a neighbor. Do not wish to be monitored. That he heard a single gunshot possibly coming from the neighbor's house.
We'll check out the gunshot.
Copy.
But it hit at 1429 going into Home Depot, and it hit again at 1440 eastbound Laguna. It's in that number 2 lane, so it may not have gotten onto the freeway. I'll check. I'll call her right now. First 15 your status. First 16. Okay. Okay.
Engine 39, Medic 35, Medical 8, District 35, 255, Wales Drive number 39, Engine 39, Medic 35, Operations A2.
No crime articulated yet. Nobody shot. Nobody hurt. Nobody's okay.
Check.
information all units were no longer patched south, going back to 2-channel operations.
You know what? I ain't played my commercial yet. I'm out here every night chasing police calls, documenting real stories. The gas, the time, the gear, it all adds up. I'm not backed by big media. So if you want to keep seeing the truth, support the stream on Patreon. Click the link in the description and keep this going.
Can we get one more to put in here?
Copy. Is there an additional unit that can start for 5718 South Park to clear the interior? Did I copy you? Go on in.
Area 21 on a citizen contact here at the PD.
Hey, Sloan, welcome in.
David 11.
For the male on line 3, give him that approximate age.
Okay.
Go ahead first. Non-married boy, yellow, 392 on the Honda, sorry. Go ahead. Yellow, Edward Charles, 196 Toyota. In the first place, from my clear current 2017 Honda Elastic Glen, Tarpan Court in Elk Grove. Second plate from my clear expired is of October 2024, 2003 Toyota, to last at Bowman, Marlmont Circle, with a release of liability to King of Sacramento. Motor 95 car shop.
Motor 955.
Brandon Pennell, H. Frank William Robert 140 Honda.
Check. And it's attached on line 10.
Got it.
Edward Kennedy, follow the test. Okay.
Initial minutes, random motorist at Mac just west of 99. Identify that as idiot blocking traffic.
Really, eastbound or westbound lines? Eastbound lane. Let's pull up in the number 2 lane. Covered.
$1592, 1592, and a picture of the bus.
Morse looks clear. Got one group in the center of the park. I'm gonna go walk in and see what they're doing. Copy. Area 51 transport. Go ahead. One female to Memphis, star 0. Copy. Initially, for B3 banner vehicle, 5344 camp motor, person officers, D2. Average, dude. Building their VP on the inbound side of the station there.
Contact.
X-ray David King, 734.
Check.
Video 1 is sector 3. Disregard the inbound, it was the outbound, it was the individual in uniform and against the railing there.
Here, immediately.
Rescue 20, Medic 17, Medical Aid, District 20, 919, Ellen Avenue, Rescue 20, Medic 17, Operations E2.
There were 3 keys in the front door, there's no answer, and they got a couple of family members. Just everybody. Yeah, answers to the front door.
Lieutenant Code 9 here, coverage of delayed traffic 60 recommended on the city dispatch for 273 Texas progress. I'll hamper into Union Street 78 Edward 7 miles straight that way as well. Boyfriend hit her in the head, she's in her friend's vehicle, he's on the corner, so eyes on him, no medical. Jason Beltran, male 2056, Unionville, wearing a black striped shirt and jeans. He's near Red Dot Durango with tinted windows. We're getting a plate now. I'll have her Union.
Carl 73, can you show me in
route to that call and repeat, please.
Hey, Adam, 1510231.
Six Charles 73 males vehicles the bright Dodge Durango plate of 5 Edward Hill Blue 1. Confidence from myself on all camera items for news on all flat. The 42 to go answer. Over. We have okay, I'll talk to her.
There in his car.
All right, everybody put a 1 in the chat so I know that the live is still good. Everybody put a 1 in the chat so I know the live is still up.
Yes, 53901 Folsom and Colson. It's going to be a blue Mazda van versus white Honda CRV. No injuries, not blocking.
There are no calls to go to, JJ.
Trust repost.
Trust for effectiveness.
Yeah, can we tell animal control to actually meet at 2, please?
Copy. Four seven from 639.
Let's come back.
804 27th Street.
804 27th Street.
Hey, friend.
Number 17, North Park, check clear.
SSL.
Copy.
465.
Copy. How are you doing?
Enable, auto, enable, authenticate.
Up here, Rebecca.
Sure, 415 family on Max Clear.
Username and password. Username, this.
Ocean Mary 188. 6 George, Ocean Mary 118. Copy.
Phone. Backup connection is none. This is something.
Engine 21, Medic 21, Medical Aid, District 21, 6737, Sugar Maple Way, Engine 21, Medic 21, Operations A2. Engine 72, Medical Aid Code 2, District 72, 10035, Female Way, Engine 72, Operations A3.
Are we sitting here? Yeah, there's no calls going on right now.
Copy 3240 San Diego Ray 60.
Nothing's going on right now, dude. We gotta wait till a call comes in.
It is burned and uninhabitable. First order is back 906, pump 162 down way. And 2855 right here, 3246 San Diego Ray 60. Find out if we're still needed. Charles 24, Charles 26, 242 in progress, 3902 Elm Street into a attempt to copy the complainant's stepdaughter 242, the complainant's wife. The wife does not need medical aid.
3902 Elm Street. Put that in the comments. 3902 Elm Street.
Everyone's still there.
Rose just became a member. Welcome to the family, Rose. 3902 Elm Street.
Okay.
Sorry, 197, I just pulled up.
Just start this. 32, I'll show you mobile. Welfare check off Weeping Big.
$3902 Elm Street. Put that in the comments.
And the Selma 6 Victor Zebra John 108 Toyota.
It worked! Ha! God, I'm good. I don't need no website technician. I can do this myself. I got my emails to forward. Now I'm good. I'm good now. I'm back up. I'm back up. North of Grand. Is it east or west of Rio Linda? Where is it at? Off of Grand. Because we're going to go to that. Waste of Balsam, Balsam Street. Waste of Balsam. Where's Balsam? West of Marysville? Okay. West of Marysville. West of Marysville. I'm still too far from the pedals. I'm short. Let's go.
Set it on the machine and break.
Answer to copy 211 911 at 1038 2nd Street, Cranberry.
3902 Balsa. What's this address? Elm Street. 3902 Elm.
11 o'clock, 6:15 to 17 o'clock. He has 242 cop info jacket.
Is it close to Norwood? Is it close to Rio Linda? Is it close to Marysville? Where's it off of?
Elementary and Mary Sunday.
We're just gonna go to Grand and then make a right on Grand and then take that to wherever it is. Put a 1 in the chat if you think we're gonna beat the police there. Put a 2 if you think they'll beat us there. (3902) Elm Street.
I got a bus and I shot the colleague and airport and base that.
Squad 24, Medic 24, Medic 8, District 24, 5235, Footpark Lane, Squad 24.
Just west of Marysville? Okay, cool. Appreciate it, Dennis. That's what this is, a viewer-supported stream. You guys help direct me in. I kind of know the general vicinity, but you'll help direct me in. Okay, so we're on Grand Avenue, going east on Grand from Norwood. East on Grand from Norwood.
Injuries? Okay. Can we possibly have the plate? Go ahead. 7 Zebra Victor 815. Eastern Drive.
You run the maps? Okay. And this is why I won't go to another. I smell gas. And not flat stuff, but like natural gas. But this is like why I won't go to another city to stream. Because I wouldn't have a clue how to get there. I wouldn't have a clue. At least here, if you say it's off of Grand, I know where Grand is.
Third 2013 Hyundai, Celeste Sealy, at Elk Grove. Is that her phone that she is calling from earlier, or is it her friend's?
I believe it's her phone.
Yeah.
Order 756 told me to sector 2, please. Okay. Sector 2, go ahead. We have
You live around here? You've been in Sac all your life? Okay.
43, 37.
682.
Towards North Holman, just west of Dawson.
You said you would like to start your own crime stream, but the police channels are all encrypted? Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's really nowhere. I mean, what about the fire department channels? What about, like, Facebook groups that record stuff? What's that app that everybody's got? The Citizen app, I think it is. The Nextdoor app, something like that, where they report active incidents going on. That's kind of how you may have to do it, or just go to another a neighboring city. All right, why is my stream blocked? What in the world happened? What in the world happened? Oh, that's old. Because like around here, you got Folsom, you got West Sacramento, you got Elk Grove, you got Roseville, you got the sheriff, you got the police, you know, so those are, you got the park rangers. Those are all different frequencies here locally to me that, you know, if one of these was to go encrypted, I could just move the one, you know, do it for one of those other cities. And I would then, like if I had to go to West Sac, I would just learn West Sac. You know what I mean? I would just have to learn my way around West Sac. All right, put the address in. It's on Elm North on Elm. That's Ivy.
31, medical aid code 2, District 41, 6340, Disturbance Court, Medic 641, Operation Day 2.
Did he say West? Who's that on? I done passed it. So hold up, let me see here.
I have some control.
I'm about to clear, and I'll cover 5-9.
You know what? Am I just stupid? It's on the other side, at Grand.
It's a 6-8. Put myself in 6-3 on that TC. I'll just give up.
We passed it.
Copy.
I'm thinking this is the west side. This is the east side of Grand. Dang it. Now, if the police don't beat us there, we beat the police. We are, they are at a slow response time. Right on Marysville, 11. No, there's no right on Marysville. Elm should be one of the street right up here. This is Elm. What were the numbers on Elm? What were the numbers?
5-7, 10-7, 24-54.
3902. This is 3813. 3902. 3902. It should be on the right side. 3824.
I just confirmed with our victim. She is not very cooperative at all, but she is willing to meet me over at the IHOP off Alhambra. So I'm going to go over there and try to figure out what all we have.
3902. There's 3902. We just passed it. It's that corner house. It's that corner house. It ain't no police around nowhere. Yep, corner house.
Keep calling back saying she's not 97 the location. Her ETA is 6 minutes in a silver. Henry Genesis. Watch in the house when she gets there. Sarah Walker's upstairs.
We got a perfect spot to park right here. They won't even know we watching.
On 9, Frank, yellow Lincoln 662.
Here come the police. Here come the police.
Copy.
Coming on late.
Hello, Lincoln 662 comes back there, current 2013 Chevrolet Sacramento.
Here come another one.
Right, sir, copy.
For units on the TC, EGB, and Colton, we have additional call advising 2 vehicle TC to be in the eastbound lanes, blocking the turn lane into Curve Middle School. It's a light gray sedan and a dark gray SUV.
Animal control on all 6512, please.
Okay.
Medically. Attention Engine 41, a medical aid at 920 West Capitol Avenue at the Flamingo Homeless Shelter, apartment 12, across the Garden Street, map page 14.
It was some kind of disturbance. Somebody hit somebody, pushed somebody, or something. I don't know. You have to rewind to see what the call is. But we finally get some action. Finally get some action.
Engine 29, Medic 29, Medical 8, District 29, 6126, Kenneth Avenue, Engine 29, Medic 29, Operations A2.
Good. Hey, Six Strings, welcome in.
Mm-hmm. 928B, Terminal A, curbside in front of baggage claim. Officer standing by with the blue duffel bag.
that was regarding whatever gang it is, and getting ready for that loss or someone.
Parade, District 65, 11299, Point East Drive number 140, Engine 65, Medic 665, Operations A3.
Eight X-ray, Ocean Boy 500.
Copy.
Medic 861, Medic 8, District 65, 11020, Coloma Road number 53, Truck 65, Medic 861, Operations A3.
Houston 62, I'll be switching into.
Copy.
For those just joining, we are at Elm, and I think this is, what is this, Harris?
610,
Corner house, some kind of disturbance going on. The police were dispatched over here. We beat them here, even though we had to make a U-turn and went the wrong way. So if you're interested in watching live police activity, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit that bell notification. This is a live stream here in Sacramento.
It's cleared expired June of 2019. 04 GNC. It has a release out of San Francisco.
If you like this kind of content, you want to support us, you can become a Patreon member. Patreon member. In the video description at the top, there's a link to the Patreon where you can become a Patreon member. You get exclusive access to videos, behind the scenes, videos that I can't show on YouTube because of the community guidelines in reference to violence and gore and all that good stuff. A domestic with a child. I'm not sure if this was a domestic or not. I can't really remember what they said.
Union Zebra Yellow 755 Left Blue Subaru.
Just north of West Waban River.
Thank you.
Going to be on Northgate and Arden Garden on 5 Edward Floyd Charles 202 Brown Expedition occupied twice.
Uh-oh, sounds like they're stopping people now. Northgate and Arden Garden.
G20, Medic 19, Medic 8, District 20, 2335, Erickson Street number 1, Rescue 20, Medic 19, Operations E2.
For 480 COP, and 6 copy 5399 Fort Ridge Road and 60 Boyd AM/PM.
All right. Police code quiz.
Moved vehicle onto the side.
480.
Tires are bad, unmovable, and now she has complained of pain to the ankle.
480. Police code quiz. What is a 480?
60 Boyd, visually you didn't need it.
Police code quiz. What's a 480?
Jacket, blue and black backpack, black and green pants. Again, sitting on the corner, Rio Linda Boulevard and Grand Avenue, 415 Weapons in 2A.
Rio Linda Boulevard and Grand. Weapons, 415 Weapons. Rio Linda Boulevard and Grand. 415 Weapons. We're going to head to that. We're right down the street from there. Rio Linda Boulevard and Grand. 415 Weapons. Let's go.
X-ray 83, Grant.
Brandon Byrne on 7 Henry, Robert Victor 013.
Check.
I think they said like somebody wearing a backpack.
X-ray 83, 7 Henry, Robert Victor 013, comes back clear, current 2015, Chevrolet out of Sacramento.
Put a 1 in the comments if you think we're gonna beat the police there. Put a 2 if you think they'll beat us there. Rear Linda and Grand. Disturbance with weapons.
3 King David George 090.
Check. King David George 090 comes back clear, current 2019 Toyota out of Sacramento.
I think they beat us. I see a light up ahead already. I see the overheads on the police car. I see that up ahead. All right. Enrique, you got it right. 480 is a felony hit and run. That's a police code felony hit and run. If you want to learn the police codes, I tagged a link, which is the police code list you can download for free. Right now it's free. I'm going to charge for it, but right now it's free. Rear Linda and Grand is right here. No, that's not the same thing. That's something different down there. But this is a different. Okay, this ain't it. We can just back in right here, though.
He is on for 15 weapons. The complainant is standing by at the community center near a firehouse. Thinks the female put a knife away in her pocket or backpack. She's no longer seeing it.
Yeah, there's a complainant, and there is the woman with the knife right there. Let me get my phone holder out. Collar, and I can see the woman who's supposed to have a knife. Dang it. Oh well, we're gonna just try to have to hold it. There's a guy that called. And she was down at the corner over there. You see her right there? On the other side of that little fence. There's the police just got there.
And type with a ribbon, Tom North. Motor is 10-5 car stop. Motor is 10-5 guide. Rear Linda and Roanoke. 8 yellow, boy yellow, 812 on an accurate. Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, 27, minus 16, code for additional. 27, copy additional.
North 1, Cypress and South, Black Buick, South Cypress.
Motor 25, your plate 8, yellow boy yellow, 812, returns clear, expired, 10 on 23, or 94 Accra, San Jose.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. This is Sacramento, Real Linda and Grand. There was some kind of disturbance with the weapon. This person here the police are talking to supposedly had a knife. The person that was at the community center called in on it. We got here before the police. We're Sacramento #1 live streamer, and we monitor the police and fire calls, and when a good call comes in, we respond. So we are here in Del Paso Heights or North Sacramento. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you subscribe. Hey Bill, welcome in. Hey Six Strings, welcome in. Hey Tim Cannon, welcome in.
You can tell the complaint, they can leave. Just still try to stand by.
Copy. X-ray 83 Carson. X-ray 83, go ahead. Brandon Vern on 9, Paul Henry Sam 133.
All right, Dennis just became a Patreon member. Welcome in to the family, Dennis. Welcome to the family, Dennis.
Out of West Sacramento.
Dennis became a Patreon member. Welcome to the family, Dennis. That's how you can support the stream. Mean Mother is here. What do you mean, Modesto?
Go ahead.
Miss Thomas Elkhorn on 9, Frank Edward Yellow 613.
Check. X-ray 98, your plate 9, Frank Edward. Lincoln 613 returns clear current for 23 Tesla, lease out in Burlington. Edward Yellow. Yeah, for 9 Frank Edward Yellow 613. Check, 1 second. X-ray 98, your plate 9, Frank Edward Yellow 613 returns clear expired. 3024 for a 2014 Ford, registered out of Rowlett, Texas. Motor 71, go ahead.
3 George, 5 David, Adam 0, 3 Lincoln, 76 Sam 5, 24906.
Check.
Yeah, you know, I got to get close to it. You see, some people would get out and get all in police face and all this other stuff. Nope, I don't need to. My camera can zoom. I'm legally parked, got a good view. The lady in question is behind this little electrical box.
Motor 71, your VIN returns to a pending master file for a 06 Buick. Motor 75, wonder about it somewhere. Number 6, I check. Attention units in District 1, code 97 in progress at 2440 Nazonas Park Drive, apartment 17105 1B. There's one to copy. Complainant to property manager advised there's possibly a spotter inside. The locks are changed. The garage is full of bikes closed. I think someone might be inside but isn't sure. So 97 in progress, pending on 1B. Units here to start with. 11 13, I copy your 909. I'll start you for that 97. Check.
All right, something's getting ready to happen.
Motor 95, car sound.
Motor 95, go ahead.
Del Paso, El Camino, 8 X-ray, North Frank 771. Check.
Somebody's getting handcuffed.
For 95, your plate 8, X-ray Nora Frank 771 has been subplated on 9, stand X-ray Nora 753, clear current for 04 Ford, register in Sacramento. And I copy you and Charles 14 are en route for the 927, Charles 13 and 11, you can go forward. X-ray 83, first up. X-ray 83, go ahead. Right in for 80 Lincoln Henry 898. Check. Plate 820 Lincoln Henry 898. Return clear current for 06 Mercedes. Sitting master out of Offroad. Motor within one winter boat somewhere. Check. X-ray 82, check, sir. Okay. Villages north of band 9, Robert Ida Lincoln 257. Motor 95, if I didn't clear my last stop, it was a red bug, solid car. Motor 75, car stop. Rear left end south, Adam Charles 467, David Paul on a Ford.
Hey, leader, pack leader, what's up? What's going on? What's going on Monday? Is Monday a holiday? So they take all the property, because the jail's not going to take all that. So they're going to take all this person's property and book it into their property section. And then they're going to take the person into jail. So when the person gets out of jail, they're not going to have any of their property left. They're going to have to go and claim it from the property section. So, and if the property, let's say they released this person today and that was all in their property right there, they ain't going to get it until Monday. It's after Easter.
Motor 95 car stop. Motor 95, go ahead. Oxford and Del Paso. 921 Robert Charles 083 Nissan.
I don't know the max time frame they got to claim it, but you know, you got to go pick it up. But see, here's the thing. You probably got to prove that it's your identity, and if you ain't got no ID, you know, how do you prove it's your, you know, maybe you take it booking paperwork. They're clearing out. So are we.
Charles 2829 is parked for 242 progress. Injuries at 4074 Taylor Street, apartment 49 and 28. 302 copy.
4074 Taylor Street.
Her mom. Play a safety swelling and has medical aid on this massaged unknown last. Maiden name is Alicia Williams, email black 31.
4074 Taylor Street.
With injuries 2A.
Put that in the address in the chat. 4074 Taylor Street. I don't know, is that going to be to the right or to the left? trying to think of where some apartments are on Taylor. I think it's going to be on the other side of Grand. Put a 1 if you think we're going to beat the police there. Put a 2 if you think the police will beat us there. We're on Taylor Street now. This is the 3700 block. $3,700 block. $3,800 block. Probably right up. I see a bunch of mailboxes. It's probably gonna be this apartment complex right here on our right. I bet you. Right here, most likely. No, that's 38. Oh, this is gonna be on the other side of. Okay, this is gonna be on the other side of the freeway. Okay, this is off of Jesse. This is where that woman got unalived.
Actually, you got it.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to get up in there to get nothing good. We'll go there anyway. Because it's a gated community.
Motor nighttime with a rip up. No.
Motor 95 check.
Yeah, Dennis, some kind of disturbance. 4074 Taylor Street.
Go ahead.
Zebra, Lincoln, Mary, 132.
Check. Return to clear for 2017 Hyundai at Rosedale. Motor 71, go ahead.
District 71, 58, Calle Margarita, 9071, 171, operations in 3.
Traffic stop. Water in that main court. Coast, please.
Hey, George, welcome in.
Okay.
All right, here's the apartment complex on our left.
Engine 11, Medical 8, District 11, 1350,
4054.
Florin Road, Engine 11, Operation B3.
And here's the memorial for the woman that was killed over here in these apartment complex right here. Here's her memorial. Hey, JR, welcome in.
She's 080, it's 95508. 95508.
Check. Did you want to put you on any stuff with that third bike? Hazard call at Vaughn and Waterman. I have them at Emerald Park in Walnut right now, and they've been advised. Okay.
Traumatic injuries, 6851, Lindbergh Drive, Concourse B1470.
Did you want to up?
Charles 353-3.
Stop yourself. Go ahead. That's a 10 ECGB. Go to the plate. X-ray, Ocean Charles, 705. Go. 3972 Mary 3.
For Unit 2, please. Seven Union Victor Frank 582. Second place 7 Sam George 688. Affirm co-worker. Copy. Can you have our complainant's friend or co-worker, I apologize, call 911 with the details, please? Copy. Can you touch another plate?
As you can see, we beat the police here again.
863-00439, and there's no injuries out here.
Here it is. There it is. How much truck? 65.
3972 Mary 3, return clear car for 2019 Ford. That's Sacramento.
Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay.
Motor 75 car stop.
I have a video of it. I was live as well. But I don't know. It was a woman that was killed in this apartment complex.
Silvano 9, Lincoln, Mary Lincoln, 583 on a Hyundai.
Flashing into the car. Talk to the ID. Go ahead.
612%.
Hey, we're 12. Go ahead.
Go south, my house, 60 Yellow Nora 128.
Copy, Solomon. Light
Expired 3/28 of 25, right? 24 Hyundai. Leaf out of Texas.
Engine 14, Medic 15, unresponsive person, District 14, 350, Burkett Drive number 102, Engine 14, Medic 15, Operations D3.
I want to show you available.
The co-worker.
You said I'm half a mile from 4704 Taylor Street. It's off of Grace.
Male driver in the seat.
You sure it wasn't 4074?
And red Lexus 09 IS250 6 John Paul Tom 572 and the
4704. I'm looking at 4076. 4074, I think is what they said, right?
We try to get info from them if they have the same number for why they're here.
I might be at the wrong spot, but I thought they said 4074 Taylor Street. Let me go back and look.
Squad 74, Medic
Yep, that's the people who typed in.
74, 6915, Elk Grove Boulevard number 288, Squad 74, Operations A3.
Data copy. Additional unit needed. 952 at North B and North 14th. Stopping yard 21 meters. Female yelling to a male, "I don't want the cops here. Leave me alone." And disconnected. Situated phone for 2935. Additional unit needed. 9323.
Three guys. Brandon Taylor on 9. Sam Tom Victor 793. Check. Trying to order the route to that 503.
Copy.
Cali King 916, what's going on with you? Welcome in, welcome in.
10-7 Central.
Yes.
Thanks for that. Go ahead, take care of it. I'll be my fish. Copy.
A male house was last seen in the apartment.
Six for David, 368 report on Main Street.
Engine 25, Public Assistance, District 45, 5840, Hobbs Lane number 48, Engine 25, Operations A2.
You waiting on your antibiotics for your ear? Okay.
Eastbound through the parking lot. He's deciding where he wants to go.
Copy.
Hold on. Northbound. In the parking lot. Hey, going northbound to the parking lot. Can you just make the circle surround?
Copy.
John Frank 007.
Village agreed.
Yeah, I don't need to do this real quick. Alright, well, we'll come in at this side. You just want to hold that side. Confirming 840 Plaza.
829 Plaza.
Copy. Is there a unit that can clear and assist?
2-4, I'll be out with her.
Check. Yeah, Charles seems only up on the north side. It's deciding what to pull out or not. Exit in the parking lot. We got 3. Air 1, they're en route or K9 en route?
K9's en route, negative.
Motor 75, did you still want to show you not to 71? $20, do you think?
Okay.
Are you sure? 1097 MU.
Okay.
Move this over to San Carlos Broadway. And we'll get a second here. We'll get a spot to line him up. Oh, he's driving slow. We're going westbound 7 from San Carlos.
All right, here we go.
But we're going to let him move.
Here we go. Police is showing up. He's waiting on his backup.
Okay, activated. He's slow rolling, starting which way he wants to go. Trying to figure it out. We're 770. Still westbound about 3 miles an hour. It looks like he's looking for a place to park or deciding to figure out where he's going to go to.
Waiting on his backup.
Yet. We'll give him a few more minutes.
Copy.
I'm good for a call on when you guys are ready. I need to use his phone number. Something we can call him in. Let's see if he pulls over if he wants to go.
All right, backup just got here.
All right, Charles 61, northbound MLK. We'll call this vehicle pursuit. Driver's now black, 35 miles an hour. Very light traffic. 5% for westbound Broadway. Very light traffic. We are yielding.
Copy.
Hey, Charles 61, continuing westbound Broadway from MLK. We are at 21 miles per hour. There's little to no traffic. Everybody's yielding nicely. There's still pedestrians. We're in the number 2 lane. Going very slow. Yeah, 4 up.
Copy.
7 Wires next through.
Air 1, what are your hours?
Go ahead, Kayla, if you have an update. We made a diversion here.
What?
Alright. We're westbound 4th. Southbound 35th Street. Again, southbound 35th Street. Coming up to the park. We're still at about 20 miles per hour. No vehicle traffic. No pedestrian traffic. Again, 20 miles per hour. No traffic on the roadway. That's going to be 1051. So the pursuit charge now.
All right, they're in pursuit
I'm looking forward to the handler.
of a stolen car in Oak Park. Listening to it on my police scanner.
Westbound 5th Avenue. Westbound 5th Avenue. Coming up on 34th Street.
Unit in Bearcat.
10 miles per hour.
Unit in Bearcat, SDS 100.
No pedestrian traffic. And he's actually slowing the stop at a stop sign with roll through it at very slow speeds. And very low traffic.
If you want to get you one of these scanners, click that link in the description. You can listen to these pursuits in your area.
Alright, Charles 61. We just made an illegal U-turn northbound 34th Street, heading towards Broadway, northbound 34th Street. Still at about 20 miles per hour. No traffic, no pedestrian traffic. Again, the one's dead at 51. Driver's male black, probably 35 years old, medium build, short black hair.
Police scanner catching a pursuit.
One continuing northbound 33rd Street. We are passing over 3rd Avenue, just a couple blocks south of Broadway. 22 miles per hour. No traffic, no pedestrian traffic. And Charles 61, making up eastbound from 2nd Avenue to Broadway. And we're taking Broadway. No, eastbound Broadway, 20 miles per hour. And northbound 34th Street, that's northbound 34th Street, 20 miles an hour. No traffic. Sam 6, Charles 61, we're good with Dick. We've been pretty slow paced the whole way. If we can find an open roadway to do it, are you good with it?
Sam 6, yes.
All right, they gave the okay to pit it.
Okay, we'll stand by in the pit until K9 gets your K9 85 ETA, and we'll see if we can wait for him.
Confirm, I'm close. Broadway and 37th now.
Okay. We just took a eastbound Y yellow 35th. We're at 22 miles per hour. Very light traffic. Everybody's yielding quite nicely. Nobody in the roadway. Wide open streets at 22 miles per hour.
Helicopters overhead of the pursuit.
Continuing eastbound Y yellow. Coming at 37th. No vehicle roadway. There's not going to be no vehicle traffic. There are two pedestrians watching from the side of the street. We're slowing to the stop sign at Y yellow 37. We're continuing eastbound Y yellow.
We're listening to this pursuit.
Charles, we're going still eastbound, Y yellow to residential. We're supposed to be about 15 miles per hour. There is no vehicle traffic, no pedestrian traffic, wide open streets. It's pretty slow. We're going to stand by for the K9. If you want to get up to number 1 or 2, maybe 2, and we're going to stop the pit it, we'll pit it, and then you can take it from there.
Actually, 12 on standby at San Jose for you guys.
Coming up, still westbound, Y yellow, passing 39th Street. Again, westbound, Y yellow. We're coming up to K9. We're about 100 yards out. Still continuing westbound. You want to pull at number 1 or you want to go number 2?
Number 2 if we're going to.
I copy that. We're number 1, so just pulling right behind us. Marcos, you want to give him a little bit of space so you can pull in number 2. Okay, man, we're still continuing westbound, Y yellow. We're coming up to the intersection of San Jose Way. K9 pulling in number 2. We're going to continue westbound Y yellow, around 15 miles per hour. No vehicle traffic, no pedestrian traffic whatsoever.
Vehicle pursuit caught on a unit in SDS 100.
I'm on channel 3. I'll call your perimeter. There's a photo. We copy that. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Still westbound, light yellow, coming up to Stockton Boulevard. Road's supposed to be 13 miles per hour. He's slowing for the intersection. Looks like he might be deciding which way he wants to go or some other plan. But we're going to come up to Stockton Boulevard here in a minute.
So they're coming out by UC Davis Hospital.
We're going to be overhead, and just confirmation you guys are eastbound, correct? Thank you for that correction. I think we had to turn around here. We are eastbound. Yeah, eastbound YL on Stockton. Decided to go southbound Stockton from YL.
Time to pit.
Southbound it is.
Time to pitch. You got a wider road. I know there's probably a lot of traffic on Stockton Boulevard, though.
Well, if we pit this thing, I'll take a felony stop, whatever side driver door is on. Okay, Charles, this one continuing southbound Stockton Boulevard. On 2nd Avenue. We're in the number 2 lane. We're at 20 miles an hour. We have moderate traffic, but everybody is yielding very nicely. 10-6-59, really 4, I'll be choking out. You could probably set spikes at Broadway or 8th Ave.
Okay, we'll set up spike strips now, too.
Yeah, we're about 100 yards north of Broadway, continuing southbound, Stockton Boulevard. We're about 20 miles per hour. Passing 4th Avenue, coming up on Walgreens here.
Yeah, so when I got spikes at Broadway and 43rd, so if you make that westbound turn, I'll be there.
Hey, you're making a decision on Broadway. Looks like we're going to go south. Southbound, across Broadway. Subjecting Broadway southbound. For number 2 lane, 42 miles an hour. Light to moderate traffic, but everybody's yielding really nicely. Yeah, you guys are coming up to some stacked traffic south of you. K9, you might want to get ready. I don't know if he's going to get stuck in this traffic. Alright, westbound 8th Ave, just get away from the traffic. Westbound 8th Ave from Stockton, still 20 miles an hour. Down on 8th Ave, we have very little to no pedestrian traffic and no vehicle traffic.
Yeah, you really can't pit him on 8th Ave because that's really a narrow street.
Charles, I didn't know if we had a unit down here with stop sticks. That might be a good spot for still westbound, crossing 44th Street. Again, we're on 8th Avenue, 20 miles per hour. No vehicle traffic, no pedestrian traffic, wide open roadways. Yeah, here, I wonder if we get someone down by the park. That'd probably be helpful for spikes. Are you going southbound? They're coming right at you. 6-1 still continuing. We had spike strip deployment. Did not look like it hit negative on spike strip straight attempt, but car still mobile. Westbound 8th Ave. Passing Santa Cruz, 20 miles an hour. Driver did see spike strips deployment and turned to avoid them. He has no intention of stopping right away. Still westbound 8th Ave. Coming up to Low Solid Ave. 20 miles an hour. No traffic. Yeah, there's spikes prepared down by the fire station. Just be aware. Get a little space.
Yeah, they're on 8th Ave. They're going to be coming up to Martin Luther King Boulevard pretty soon if they keep going west. This is a pursuit.
Spikes now. Pulling out. All right, successful spike strip deployment. We are at MLK. Set up to go southbound MLK from 8th Avenue. Tires are going flat. Set up to go westbound 9th Avenue from MLK. Looks like 3 of the 4 tires have been immobilized.
They done popped the tires with the spike strips.
Westbound at about 20 miles per hour. No vehicle traffic,
no pedestrian traffic.
That's in Oak Park. We're in North Sac. That's 45 minutes away with traffic.
Road 61, continuing westbound 9th Avenue, crossing over 37, or a few blocks from the sound wall. We're about 20 miles per hour. Still no vehicle traffic, no pedestrian traffic.
Number 1 from 10 and 12, 15-foot bales. Give me space to pass you on the left in my car, so I can get by with the dog.
Copy that. I'll let my trainee know he's driving. I'll stop him from opening the door. Yeah, still westbound 9th Avenue, approaching 33rd Street. We're about 15 miles per hour. Tires are clearly immobilized. Coming up to 33rd, we're still about 15 miles an hour with no traffic, no vehicle traffic, no pedestrian traffic.
He's got his rookie driving. He got his trainee driving.
Northbound 33rd Street, northbound 30th Street, going towards the park. Very little vehicle traffic, no pedestrian traffic. Looks like all 4 of the tires are immobilized. And we're still continuing northbound.
Enrique, you said it's just 25 minutes from me? Yeah, right. In what world? With traffic? At 5 o'clock? No.
All right, Charles 61, continuing northbound 33rd, passing the park. There's a few onlookers that are recording, but they have used it all nicely. No vehicle traffic. If we have some park safety units or anything like that at Victoria School, you guys just keep it clear when the light comes through.
There's space to pit it over there.
Pretty clear for pit.
Yes, there's space to pit it now.
All right, we'll see if we can get some space up here for pit to go straight through it.
The rookie's kind of scared, though.
Yeah, everyone, we're working on accessibility to the pit, but if you see another opportunity, please let us know so we can set that up again. Charles 61, eastbound 5th Ave from the park. I've got a crowd of about 20 people cheering them on and just recording it, but everybody's staying to the side very nicely. Nobody's in the roadway, no interference. And still continuing eastbound 5th Avenue. Rolled through a stop sign at 36. We're at about 20 miles per hour. No pedestrian traffic anymore. No vehicle traffic at all.
Okay, got that next major coming up to Broadway. You got units blocking the intersections on all sides. Would be a good spot for a pit.
Right there on Broadway.
Yeah, Charles 61, we're westbound Broadway, and now we're going to take the westbound turn on to Brent Hart. We didn't have enough space to pull out that pit, but we're still going behind it. The tires are immobilized. He's going to do laps around this park. We're going to try to pit here at 36. We're only at about 15 miles an hour. There's no traffic.
And just be advised, it seems like he's speeding up every time you guys try.
All right, we're back on 5th Avenue. He's just going by this crowd, and there's some people out in front of the park that he's just put on a show for. His tires are smoking, so they should get pretty soon. But we're looking for the pit corners. We're just trying to find enough space so there's no parked cars or troops. Continuing westbound 5th Avenue. Currently, no vehicle traffic. Currently, no pedestrian traffic. It's a wide open roadway coming up to 34th.
Yeah, you gotta be more assertive with your trainee. That's what it is. You gotta tell them, get up there and get that shit. Fucking stop being scared. That's what you gotta tell them.
All right, Charles 61, continuing southbound 33rd. That's southbound 33rd. We're at about 20 miles an hour. The tires are smoking pretty bad. It's not going to last much longer.
That don't mean nothing.
Pretty decent amount of cars on the roadway, but everybody's yielding really nicely. There's a few people in the car kind of just recording in, but we're looking for a spot to go pit. Going eastbound 6th Avenue. Eastbound 6th Avenue. We're one street south of the park. We're at about 18 miles an hour. There's no vehicle traffic, no pedestrian traffic. Been the 151. We've got the 2800 as well.
You're clear on that next intersection if you want to try to pit. There's no one there.
Get on it, trainee. Get your ass up there.
We're going to do creep up and do that. Yeah, you ready? We're going to see if we can scoop up. He's just waving his hand out the window. I don't know if he's ready to give up or...
It don't matter. Get up there and pit him. Come on now.
All right, northbound 37. Probably right back towards the park. But let's see if we can get a spot to do a pit. It's real tight in here with all these parked cars. We have one car on the road, and he's clear.
Let somebody else get up there if you're scared to do it.
Okay, I see you have a lot of units there. Whoever's not in the pursuit can start spreading out for perimeter.
Alright, Charles, we're going back westbound to Dab, 18 miles an hour. Go back.
Alright, they're leaving again. They're leaving.
Put on the show. Again,
Call is handled.
I'm going to imagine you probably don't want to try to pit here with all these people around, so we'll just let them go past the park until we find a safe place to do this.
Confirm. And his driver window is down, and another canine warning was given via PA.
Yeah, he's waved to us once now. He knows we're here.
No, the sergeant already gave permission to pit. The sergeant already gave permission to pit.
So if he goes southbound again, which I imagine he's going to, let's see if we can get up on him and pull that pit.
Tyler, I'm an hour away from there with traffic. I'm not going to make it.
All right, Charles is one back southbound 33rd. So passage on, basically just within the park. We're only about 18 miles an hour. I think he's literally just trying to put on a show to the park. Southbound, passing Montgomery. Nobody on the roadway. We have a few bystanders just recording it, but we'll try to get a picture on the corner.
The FTO can't step in and show him how to do it. The trainee is driving. You can't swap drivers in a pursuit. Okay, it sounds like they pitted.
Yeah, when a felony stop in progress vehicle is facing northbound towards the officers.
So they got a good pit. They got a good pit.
33rd and 6,470 apartment.
Copy.
The 7-1, he's not compliant.
Copy, not compliant.
What is windows open?
Pacific 6263.
Cool.
Everyone, I need some vehicles blocking traffic. Let's go about 4 blocks south of the felony stop, and I need you blocking traffic and then out of your cars. Also need traffic stop.
Enrique.
33rd and 6th and 33rd. Or sorry,
You is,
33rd.
I don't care what you say. You're 45 minutes. You're longer than that with traffic, so whatever.
Copy, reaching.
He getting ready to get dumped on. Reaching. But this is a police pursuit caught on a unit in SDS 100. If you want to get you one of those, there's a link in the video description.
We got, because the unit's not okay. We don't need no 103.
3 can reduce.
Units, stay clear from the south. We're taking southbound. Unit going southbound, car 433 south right there. And just block traffic coming into you guys. And then Air 1, I just need somebody on 8th and 33rd blocking traffic, and then 7th and 33rd on the east side. And turn yourselves back a little bit from the southbound view.
We can get somebody to the right side of the stop with a pepper ball and beanbag and shotgun, that's ideal.
And 10-6 from Air 1, if you're good with code 3 response for these 2 traffic spots that need blocked, just as I wanted in range.
Good with the code 3 response for the traffic.
Yeah, so lots of vertical movement in the cars, you can see they just show his hands.
Lots of assertive movements in the car. He won't show his hands.
It's at the south of the stop on 8th. Can I have you come to the east side of that intersection, please? Just in case any of these people on that street try to leave.
Control 7, I got that.
Order 7-1, looks like his hands are up.
Copy, yes, sir.
Still no change.
Copy, no change.
Air 1, we have less than 10 minutes of fuel, so we can run back to the office and pump fuel.
10-6, copy, thank you.
1, he's just moving around, floating around. And from Air 1, are you good if we bounce real quick to go get fuel?
Hey, firm, his car's not on right now. And you could have actually reaching in the bag right now.
Hey, you Bill, can you take over radio since it's not better for you in the car?
Paper.
Air 1, we're going to run up to the car and get fuel. We'll be right back.
Not visible, just even putting them down and shaking us backwards.
Was that for 10-6?
Yeah, I don't know how long this is going to go, but we need to check if we have the air check from Turf. And the subject vehicle in. Going up for a sec, continued water. Confirm we got that. Glass breakers and fucker ball coming.
Yeah, I'm 95 easily today.
Glass breakers and pepper balls. They're gonna bust out his windows and pepper ball him.
The tropes is when we're walking up with pepper ball gun, but we don't have crossfire rounds.
What good are you if you ain't got no pepper ball rounds? Get some rocks.
Still not listening to command. Saying he's on the phone with his family.
Copy.
Get you some rocks. Get a big old rock. Just run up and bust it out.
Please switch District 3 to Channel 1.
He's saying his goodbyes.
7-1 from 7-4. Are you nearby that you can go up and communicate with this guy?
Yeah, that's leaving my car here at 7th, and I can start walking my way. That's going to be their mission.
No, I didn't see the pursuit in Orange County, no.
Dedicated Channel 3.
Team 6, we're dedicated. Will you push for the Beaver, please?
Copy, Beaver Call.
Simply okay, I leave my car here at 7th, and then grab the 40 and get on there.
Team 6, yeah, please.
Yeah, the Bearcat will be next. So now we're going to head that way because it's stopped.
Still not compliant.
It's going to be a while. If he don't give up, if the way he's acting, it's going to be a while. So we're going to head that way now because it's stopped.
Hey, one. Star's actually going to come over and take over for us, and they'll be your air.
I'm still not compliant.
Copy, still not compliant.
Not compliant. Hey, Mama G, welcome in. I gotta adjust some equipment over here real quick. And then we'll head there. Get this shit out the middle of the motherfucking...
We're engaging in conversations.
Copy.
So if I can move down the alley, am I going to be in front of you or behind you guys?
You'll run right into us. We're pretty much perpendicular with the alley.
Remind me, I need to do a battery swap when we get up there. Dana, welcome in. Live streaming. So let's pull up Star real quick. So there we go. We'll do in.
6-5. We're smoking a cigarette, no other channel.
Copy.
Sixth, 7th Ave, 99 and 33rd Street. Okay. I know right where we're going to go. We're going to take freeway and get off on 12th Ave. We're gonna get stuck in this traffic. Y'all say, oh, there's no traffic. There's no traffic. We're gonna see. No traffic.
We have a civilian walking towards us, not listening to the officer's command.
Copy.
Got a civilian walking towards them, not listening to the officers. Uh-oh, you better listen. That ain't gonna be me.
Copy, roll the windows on that.
When we get to, remind me when we get there.
Civilians still arguing with officers, refusing to move.
That sounds like another streamer I know.
Copy.
Okay.
Hey, you guys looking up there on the line? You guys need more officers?
Remind me to do a battery swap and a memory card swap when we get there. Okay, remind me to do a battery swap and a memory card swap when we get there. Because this is probably going to turn out to be a long, drawn-out thing.
Negative. It was just taken from the George School of Law up the street. It belongs to one of the employees. They left it running, and somebody from the neighborhood of the park jumped in and took off in it. We just talked to him. Completely unknown. Complete 1051.
Oh wow, he lives over there because he was driving around from the George, which is right there.
Someone over at the park might know who this guy is if he was hanging out there.
Yeah, look at the traffic. Y'all talking about, oh yeah, there ain't no traffic. You can get there right away. Bull crap.
Go ahead, sir. So it looks like that person south of you guys on the west side of the road in the shade is with the driver's long. She was on the phone talking to somebody. There's an alley just south of her. They need to pick up that way in the car and have her come back to talk to you. I think she wants to help. She's just in the shade kind of watching. At least for the advantage that she didn't see and come that up. Maybe 100 feet south of you guys. Just have that powerful. We'll put that on the table for now. Getting down there safely with the personnel we have is not viable right now. His window's down, we're engaged in the conversation, and we're developing content as we speak. Oh, yeah?
At 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, there ain't no cuts. To get across the American River, you only got a couple spots to do it. And if I get off on Alhambra or any of this, there's going to be traffic on that as well. Okay, Scott, I don't think I should do any of that. And plus, Alhambra and X and Broadway has no signal, and I'm gonna have to restart the line if I go by that area. So hopefully it don't drop when we're on the freeway, because we're getting ready to cross right over that.
We're coming up behind you guys as a contact team. We're going to be on your right-hand side.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. For all those just joining, we are en route to like 6th Avenue and 33rd Street over by McGeorge School of Law. A staff member left their car running while they did something, and when they came out, somebody had stole their car. The police got into a slow speed pursuit throughout Oak Park, where they ended up using spike strips, and it blew out the tires, and the dude was driving around the park waving at people. People were waving at him. And the park is right there by McGeorge School of Law, and it probably went on for like 20 minutes or so, 15 minutes. And they ended up finally doing a pit maneuver, and now they've got him on at a felony stop. He's refusing to get out of the car. They got the car stopped, surrounded. They got the streets all blocked off. I don't know how close we're going to be able to even get to the scene. But we're going to do the best we can. We're going to do the best we can. I think I'm gonna get off on P Street. I think I'm gonna get off on P or E. I might get off on E and just take 28 up, and then cut across to P, and then if it drops, it drops. I'll restart it. Hey Russell, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat, Russell. I can't reach the sound machine right now, folks, but thank you for the super chat, Russell. Yeah, I'm gonna get off on E Street, and then take 28 all the way up to like T, and then T cut across, and then come up back by us. What is that? Sac High, that way. Yeah, 28th Street will be faster than Alhambra.
Good. Yeah, do you need down there code at all? Slow down.
Hey DJ, welcome in.
Data no code. When you get your video, you spell them fit. Or sorry, you I copy. And I'll call you or somebody else to get like briefed up. That's good.
See, I gotta go right by the freaking area that's got a no zone. Dang it. Oh well. If the stream drops, I'm gonna restart it once I get to a spot. Okay, everybody, if the stream drops, I will restart. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Right now, we're en route to the ending of a pursuit where the driver refuses to get out. They blew out the tires with the spike strips. They ended up doing a pit maneuver to bring it to a stop.
Just reminder, if you got it on run. Don't chase, let canine handle it.
Don't chase, let the canine handle it if he runs. Okay, if the signal drops, I'll restart it. It may start buffering here because this area has no cell signal. I'm trying to get through it as quick as we can. Please stay green. Please stay green. Please stay green. Please stay green. Boom. We got it. Let's see here. 5th Ave or so up in here. I can't hit the sound machine right now, Mama G.
If the suspect exits the vehicle and goes 3 feet from the vehicle, overwhelming likely will authorize. If he runs past the vehicle, K9 will pursue, no one else will be running after him. If he poses a threat, he goes live.
All right, she just gave the use of force. She just gave the use of force. Overwhelming use of force with pepper balls. I see the lights up ahead. I see the lights. This is McGeorge School of Law right here on the right-hand side. I mean, this is McGeorge over here on the right. And the left. Let's hope I can get a place to park up here. can't tell. Is there a car in front of that police Soprano car? Yeah, there is. All right, folks, I'll be right back. I'm going to go up here and see if I'm going to go on a different street or stay on this street. So just bear with me for a minute to see if I can see anything from right here. I'll be right back. We're going to try to get a different spot, a little closer. It's around the corner a little bit. I don't know if I can go Montgomery, if it'll take me south or not. But that's what we're going to try. Because if not, we're going to come right back to where we was just at. Yeah, you can go south. Okay, cool. See if I can go up one more block. Alley. See what happens on 8th Ave. Yep, we're gonna go right here. There's my battery out. That's what I gotta remember. And my memory card. Change my battery in my memory card. Do a hot swap. Some dude stole a car from the George School of Law because the staff just left it open and let it running. And he was driving all around Oak Park, waving at everybody and stuff. I don't know what color car it was. And then they popped his tires.
I seen a red car. It looked like one earlier because before I left the house earlier, some guy drove out here right now. I was taking my car to the shop.
Uh-huh.
He drove by and he had the window here, just put him in the air.
Yeah, that's probably him.
Like,
yep.
right.
So they popped the tires and they pitted him, and now he won't get out.
Oh.
But I'm a live stream. I'm about to go up there. It's Lance the PI on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you want to check me out, like that car. Okay, so we swapped the battery out. We're good. Now we just gotta I see anything from here? Nope. Can't see nothing from here. Alright, we gotta go to a different spot. This ain't gonna get it. How you doing? That probably be the best bit. We're gonna go try to find another spot. Everybody, just hold on.
Security 103 to channel 1. Security 103 to channel 1.
the water. That's why we deploy the custody move. If he decides to run, disengage, he can, and we'll push.
Try it again.
You're manipulating something inside our bag. I can't see it.
Can you guys see good in here? Because I can't look at the screen. It's kind of bright. The sun is all in my eyes, so I can't really see the screen. Can you guys see good? How you doing? All right, for those just joining, we are in Oak Park off of 6th Ave and 33rd Street. The police have a car that was stolen from McGeorge. One of the staff members left the car running, and somebody jumped in it, took them on, and then the police got behind it, and they was in a low-speed pursuit all throughout Oak Park, around the park several times. They ended up using spike strips on the tires, and then they ended up doing a pit maneuver right over here where it came to rest. Now they've got the officers all set up surrounding the car. Hopefully he gives up without incident. Hopefully he gives up without incident. Police helicopter is circling overhead. Police helicopter is circling overhead. You streaming? What channel are you on?
I'm streaming up straight to Texas.
Oh, okay.
Apparently they didn't get the message.
If you're on TikTok, come over to YouTube. It's a way zoomed in picture, a better picture. And make sure that you acknowledge that you're here from TikTok so we can acknowledge you. Hey Don, welcome in on YouTube. From Region, thank you for joining on YouTube. Welcome from YouTube. Yeah, they're communicating with him. They gave him some water. Pamela, welcome in. Pamela, welcome in on YouTube. Okay, to give you a current here, we are in Sacramento. We are in Sacramento, 6th Avenue and 33rd Street. About an hour and a half ago, a staff member right down the street, left the car and got out. What's going on?
They got the other guy. They got that was advocating. How to negotiate.
The suspect in the car. That was just interfering. He must know my view way. That's the canine officer right there. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. I can't handle music. I can't handle music. I'm recording this whole thing, everybody. So I will actually be uploading this as a video. So if the stream is breaking in and out, thank you for the super chat, Rich. Thank you for the super chat.
One of y'all post on Instagram? Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah. So like this and post. I follow somebody called 916.
Yeah, I'm Lance the PI. That's my dude. Yeah, I'm on YouTube, TikTok, all that stuff.
Channel 3 is no longer dedicated. Districts 3, 6, and 7 to Channel 3.
All right, TikTok, if you want to watch, you got to come over to YouTube. All right, TikTok, if you want to watch, you got to come over to YouTube.
We just need a unit at 7th and 33rd. Prevent any northbound traffic.
Copy.
So this is 6th and 33rd Street. I don't know what happened with my dang Wi-Fi system, folks. That's why I need some new equipment. Because that just, I can't do, I like to be able to get the whole thing, no matter where I'm at, and not have it disconnect me. So, this is what, 6th Ave and 33rd Street. This is about, what, 5 p.m. Nose is all bloop, 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 burning a little bit and stuff. Turn all this crap off. Where's the smoke button for you? Is that what happened? Did you go out? No, you sure you got a link? What happened there? Let's get out of here. So basically, what ended up happening is they ended up shooting him.
25 and 24 advised. We have a 952.
Pepper balls at him, less than lethal pepper ball rounds. They probably shot 60 or 70 of them in his car. He tried to roll the window down at one point, and then they just kept shooting him in there, and then he opened the door like he was going to get out, probably just to air it out, and they ran up there to rush him, and then he slammed the door on him, and then they started shooting some more pepper balls in there.
440 South Land Park Drive, engine 13, operation.
Yeah, he gave up after they shot him with them pepper balls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I could smell it down the street. My nose was all running and stuff. Everybody sneezing.
Oh, man, posted up for a while then.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but I'm a live streamer if you want to watch it. Lance the PI on YouTube.
PI?
On YouTube, yeah.
Controls 19, controls 21.
Yeah.
Listen to like the radio scanner.
Yeah, I listen to the scanner, and then when something happens, I head to it.
Okay, Lance the PI?
Yeah, Lance the PI.
Cool, thanks.
All right, see ya.
Medical Aid, District 60, 200, Bicentennial Circle Number 10, engine 54.
Oh, they ain't jamming those signals. They ain't that high tech. But the equipment I'm going to get is called a Live U. L-I-V-E, the letter U. It's the same thing that the news media channels use when they're going live on incidents. Whenever they go live, they use that Live U as well. So that's what I'm going to get. Because you can have multiple wireless modems that basically can attach to any cell signals. They're not limited to just specific ones. I think you can have up to 6 connections, and it basically combines them all into one. Oh, let me fix this. I'm in Zoom mode.
3, and 33, operations A2.
Boom, boom. There we go, and that's McClatchy Park right there.
You start parts my location, no code for subject complaining of knee pain and back pain.
Sorry, it was knee pain, and what other kind of pain?
Back pain.
When you're saying it's not that high tech, what do you mean it's not that high tech?
You go ahead.
Explain it to me, Coach.
16, 13.
How do I get a Wi-Fi signal
Unit 700, 3M.
and combine multiple signals into one, so I can never have that problem like I'm having now?
Unable to make out what was being said.
Explain it to me.
Same 3 code.
Copy.
Inquiring minds want to know, because if I can do it cheaper than that live view unit, tell me.
Can you go channel 2, please?
Yeah, he surrendered, yes.
Is your dog an article dog? Maybe find some lost magazines of an officer that are lost in a pursuit.
Sure, it depends what we're searching. If there's a lot of foxtails and stuff, I probably won't do that, just because of damage to the dog potentially, but what are we looking at to search?
Starlink time? No. I'm having
like an area
another streamer had it, and he was buffering. When he drove around, he was buffering. Once he's stationary, yeah. But here's the thing.
For foxtails. Maybe
I'm
50 yard section.
800 feet away from my car. The Starlink would be at my car.
You guys over at,
I would be running into the same problem we just had.
but Carlson.
Yep. Through the park, up on the levee, west.
Alright, come on.
Edward 12.
Vehicle is having calls for a white BMW X5.
So I-80 eastbound at Madison, and it'll be with a silver Audi with no plate.
No, that's not going to work. Put it in your backpack. No, that ain't going to work.
Left of Uinawega has 2 unconfirmed Sacramento misdemeanor warrants, each for $500 for H&S charges. He is known local H&S registrant, active Roderick Boys gang member, expired.
Copy.
Copy, good morning. Attach this photo.
This is my barber shop, and there's some dude over here messing with shit.
16, Operations B6. Medic, Engine 4, Vehicle Accident, District 8, 5211, Carlson Drive, Medic, Engine 4, Operations B3. Bradshaw Road, Medic 61, Operations A3.
Investigations in this one. There's a 5-year-old child with him trying to get an address to 981. Technically cleared, taking on. Sutter Avenue. There was a was walking up the Smart and Final and ran from the RP when she tried to talk to her. She's going to be at the apartment complex now near the front gate. Black shirt, white female child, 2 to 3 years old, black pants. The RP was last, or the child was last seen walking near apartment 11. RP cannot see her anymore.
Motor 75 with a VIN. Motor 35 5.
William, Adam, Union, Lincoln, David, Adam, Frank, 88 Sam, Nora, 007723.
My messenger.
Check.
$27, Medic 625, Operations A2.
arrival. Go ahead. Ending 3. Covered.
Copy, quick way.
X-ray to the traffic stop.
He leaving. Okay.
M7, go attack. It's working. Railroad tracks. It's on for you. Continue in eastbound El Camino through the steel red. Yeah, exit at I-80.
They got a pursuit going in the north.
Copy. And X-ray 82 is being eastbound north. Get it past the mall. Copy past the mall. 079. Going towards Heritage. I'm Jack, copy this one. Turn around. The 2 motorcycles are splitting traffic, trying to catch up to them. They're going about 15, just trying to catch up. Hold around. And X-ray 2, they're stopped at the light at Heritage and Arden.
You ain't in pursuit then, dude.
Copy, stopped at the light at Heritage and Arden. Yeah, tuning eastbound. I advise the unit for their bike night stack. He's probably trailing a pursuit to them right now. So he's done hard for Heritage. 2 motorcycles.
Thank you. I was just trying to get that info.
Persons, yeah.
Copy.
Pick up. Copy, 50 motorcycles, outbound on challenge.
Did he say 50 motorcycles?
Right, triple.
Oh.
Have audio of something possible.
What's the point?
Breaking. They didn't have one star, did you?
They got one of them out of the 2 they were trying to catch up with, and then the other guy got into a pack of about 15. So they're working on the description now.
Scott B, thank you for subscribing.
19, Medical 8, District 20, Del Paso Boulevard and Fairfield Street, Engine 20, Medic 19, Operations E2.
Yeah, we're on Stockton and 14th Ave. Stockton and 14th Ave.
Cover 21 with you in the back. Stand unit to copy for Firelight. Boardwalk at Lakeside Condos. Barrett 541, Cody Island Circle. Just waiting up for anything.
Negative. We had you down for fuel.
Okay, perfect. Can you put us off channel helping the investigators?
Uh-oh, North Area investigators got something going where they need a helicopter. Oh, the peppering went perfect. I could feel it. It had everybody out there sneezing and stuff.
9541, Coney Island Circle, Medic 75, Engine 75, Operations A3. Engine 117, Medical Aid Code 2, District 117, 2831, Terminal Way, Engine 117, Operations A2.
But I've got the whole thing recorded, so I'm going to upload that video. I might do it tonight, so you can watch the stuff that you couldn't see. You'll be able to watch the stuff you couldn't see when they was pepperballing.
X-ray 82, can you advise?
There you go, this is X-ray 82. It's going to be a sport bike, all black. The rider's wearing all black, black backpack and a black helmet.
Sport bike, all black, black helmet, black backpack.
Bravo, Medical 8, District 20, Del Paso Boulevard and Fairfield Street, Medic 814 Bravo, Operations P2.
Out from your car, probably about, actually straight off the nose, 2 trees away from you. He shed his helmet, just have a gray helmet and a black sports bike with green on it. It might be of interest. Was there any chance his helmet was gray and maybe some green highlights on the bike?
H3842, what color was the helmet?
Boards around that right now. It might be that one just off your left. That guy just arrived. He said it was an all black sports bike, rider wearing all black with a black backpack. So I'm trying to clarify right now. But it might be that guy to your left.
Could be that. Backpack or beige backpack and a beige jacket. And unknown clothing for the driver. Sir. Can you see the contact PD if they have units stripped of light other than all black?
No, that's all. I asked them a second time. It's still the same.
Yeah, do you think he gave them loaded or know where that's true if he was involved or not?
I'm on that with them right now.
Beige backpack. Unknown clothing description for the actual driver of that second motorcycle.
Stand by with them and check the unit on the big guy and check on the map.
Sorry, I'm talking over.
41 David, an all black sports bike, and driver was wearing the black on black, just went northbound on Howe from Arden.
Start your copy.
There's also a all black on the other side of the start one. Hold on, sorry, the back side of the Java Juice.
Operations A3.
Is the pending master file North House?
5-2 David.
5-2 David, go ahead.
Got eyes on a window that's broken out, northwest corner of the building. I'll wait for another unit before I clear inside.
Yeah, it's going to be blurry like this while I'm going into the sun. So just bear with me. We'll be making a turn here shortly.
The window that's broken
Till the
out
sun goes down.
For human entry. And 5-2, I'll take another unit or two. I'm not sure how large it is inside. 5-3, more up. 5-2, Canada 12. 2 minutes, more dog. 5-2, 8 firm, I'll take unit. Canada 12, people gone. 94 power there.
Confirm. Charles 16 to start with at room 11, 47 in progress, Best Buy, 3690 North Freeway. Kind of prevention here. There's 2 theft suspects from several other Best Buys that are currently 906, staging items, over $2,000 in total theft so far. Suspects a male white, tall, bald, black hat, blue pullover, blue shirt, blue jeans, and the second suspect, male white, blonde hair, a white Adidas sweater, and blue jeans, 47 and 1A.
The west window for suite 130 also looked damaged.
Yes, they just staged items, but these are known suspects from other businesses.
Confirm.
Hey, Jay, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. My soundboard is done fell on the other side of the seat, so I can't reach it, but thank you for subscribing.
Go ahead.
To Missing Club Center on 7 Frank William Zebra 693.
Copy. Units on that 47, one of the suspects exited into a light green or silver Toyota Prius, 6 David Nora Henry 952, one of the other cars still in the street.
Correct to play 8853 Zebra 1. Sorry about that.
Copy. Charles 32 for 8853-901 comes at clear and current on an 09 Dodge of Sacramento.
So 2 daughters, but they're not there. If there's any streamers over here, on cameras.
This is hateful.
Jennifer, is that for the LPR or the BMW? He's walking around this platform and yelling. Copy. Changing call for our cannon. Subject didn't on the platform at the hypothetical station. Subject was paged and is not complying. Refusing to leave. Still looking around, causing disturbance. Verbal.
Clear to the handle.
RT 33, check.
RG61, we'll copy after our call.
I see it much. Video on Inspector 29, code 4, subject left the station.
Copy code 4. Our team is copy code 4. Subject has left the station.
Copy.
Confirming it says back of the store, but it does say back of the door. They think they took the items because they're running, but still insured.
Copy.
Sam 16.
16, go ahead.
Confirm you copy the pending domestic 415 to the 3-officer minimum of Chamberlain.
The CHPD has ordered crossing like southbound and Dewey, on Dewey into our jurisdiction. Be a 2013 BMW 7 Series white and color 9 Henry David Edward 831.
Copy.
Purple.
11. Is that traffic for Everfall?
George 11 Edward 12, verbal at the Walmart 755 River Point Court. RP was in a verbal with another female who parked too close to her. The other female then followed her around the store. The other female has left back to her vehicle, and the RP is worried that she'll do something to her car.
It looks like maybe the caller is another is the one that was reporting this. Okay, clarify right now.
Gate 101, Operations A2. Medic 626, Medic 08 Code 2, District 117, 2831, Terminal Way, Medic 626, Operations A2. Squad 102, Visual
Hey, you home?
102, 358,
I'm at your door.
Marconi Avenue, Squad 102, Operations 2.
They're both involved in those five.
Confirm. Units, I copy your marking on scene 487. The complainant doesn't have a confirmation if they actually stole from their store today, but does have confirmation that they did take from other Best Buys.
You know, check for the Metro Guard. Copy.
George 11.
Go ahead.
Your RP will be standing by in the CVS portion of the store. The other female is associated with a gray Nissan. There's a black female with heavy set with short curly white hair.
George 11, I copy.
in Bill, blue shirt, gray pants, yelling at a WFA. Her throwing his phone at her.
Medic 101, Medical Aid Level 2, District 102, 3518, Marconi Avenue, Medic 101, Operations A2.
Ranger 37 to Ranger 77. Mark 17, affirm.
Spike 17, it's 415 at 1231 J. John Street and 3M. Subjects inside bothering employees and refusing to leave. Subject male, black 40s and 50s, 5'10", medium build, green navy cap, green khaki jacket, jeans. No weapons were seen. It's at 1231 J. John Street. At the subway.
Spike 17, we copy. All legs around.
Copy.
He shows up 124th and Ridge.
Highway 21 and K96 with an additional unit for domestic 415, 4936 Chamberlain Circle. There's an officer safety flag for the male half of the call.
She's on the street waiting for her friend, and he's approaching her now.
Bus 33, get you started for 242 in progress at 426 S Sam Street and 3A. Complainant's brother just broke into the room, jumped on the complainant, said he was going to 242 him. Line just disconnected. Complainant did give this 925. 242 in progress at 3A. Sam 3 to copy.
Sam 3 copy.
Check.
6 inhibit, 1 we're okay, 1 to 10. Copy.
Alright, he's detaining the handcuffs. We don't need a code response anymore. We might need to consider getting a wrap out here. 1928.
Copy units responding code 3, 24th and Fruit Ridge can reduce. Reduced and then route with the wrap. Copy.
Alright, parking 2, no code.
What was that beeping? Oh, the scanner batteries are out, folks. Scanner battery is out. Let me see if I can hook it up to the charger. Hold on. How much charge we got on you? 23%. Excuse me. Let's see here. How many hours I've been on here? We almost been on 7 hours, 6 hours and some change. 6 hours and some change. Yep, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. All right, folks, we got to end the stream. Battery went out on the scanner, so we got to charge it up. So we will be back again live tomorrow. I want to thank everybody for coming along, riding along with us. It was greatly appreciated. So make sure you say your goodbyes. We will be back again tomorrow. And I'm going to upload that footage of the shooting, not the shooting, but the dude that got pepperballed. I'm going to upload that footage. So that'll be up there. It'll be tonight when I get home.